Hello and welcome to yet another American Truck Simulator in Mexico. We got our friend with us today, Baby Duck. He's standing right there on the other side, waiting for be able to pick up the load when I'm moving out of his way. And we are on the phone with each other. We're not talking through the CB today.
Alright. You have to pick up the load
Quack
then.
quack.
Um,
That's a beautiful truck there.
you drove Mark.
Beautiful.
Oh,
It looks like a white pearl, actually.
Oh, this one was short. Good job. Very short.
Yeah, in Convoy. You can find a job in job market, Convoy market. Is it Convoy? No, Convoy browser. That's what it's called. You can find it there and just use your truck and trailer. You know how it's done.
Yep.
Beautiful setup. I love it.
Thank you. Quite easy. Simple.
Yeah, it's no brainer when it's already set, but you made a few changes from original. I see that. All right. Well,
We'll have to load it.
let's see if we can get out of here because there was an issue getting in here because of a gate. It was not fully open. It was modeled as 90 degrees open and it was in the way to get in here, but maybe it's going to be easier to get out. I don't know.
That's why you're number one.
Yeah. I'm going to set the route as soon as we get out from here. Maybe I can do that now, by the way. Hang on. I'm going to stop just for a moment. I'm going to set the routes. It doesn't have to be set. It's perfect. There are no real options to choose from, so we're going to go with it. All right, this is exciting. Finally, we pulled it off to connect with each other. That was quite some work, yes.
Driving a Mack.
Yeah. All right, so stay far to the left, as freaking far you can. Oh man, that is really on the edge. And we got a lamp post to worry about. That was actually my problem coming in, but it might be different coming out since we got it. Hopefully, we'll see. I'm actually an external view here because I want to be so close to the fence here. No other lamp posts just yet. We got a wall coming up. Okay. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Look at this.
Look at this. All right, we made it. So you can actually, yeah. I mean, you will probably make it too. No issue, no issue. Hang on. Oh, there's a left turn coming up here. Let's see. All right.
Big bad pole.
Am I right? I'm right. Let's see how it's going. All right, so I'm gonna move out of the way.
Yep.
I was just struggling with the with my GPS a little bit. All right, so tight turn coming up.
All right.
Upping my suspension here. I'm gonna use the curbs to get around. Be on the sidewalk for a little bit. Yeah, this is hardcore driving. Let's go. I hope everyone's had a wonderful New Year's Eve. Let 2024 begin.
Turn left.
Cattle.
Yep. Doing great. I had some opportunities to try out this truck yesterday after the modifications I did last time. It was working like a charm. It's still not easy. I'm not saying it is, but it's not supposed to be easy. So it should be some struggle, but you should not be out of control, because that was what I had to deal with before. You know, when my wheels got up in the air, my front wheels, yeah, that was crazy.
Keep left.
You're stopping now?
Turn left.
Well, hopefully not. I was messing up the gears,
Turn left.
and that's what happens. So getting out of control, by definition, is me not being able to start in an uphill, in a steep uphill. I need to be able to start in a steep uphill, even if I have to, you know, release the pressure from the... Alright, I'm gonna need to concentrate.
Stay in the lane now.
Yeah. So yeah, I think keeping the distance is key here, because I will mess up eventually, and you will mess up eventually. So if there is no space, you're on my right. I see that. That's
I
good.
have a test line here between us. That's why I had to change the lane not to lose momentum.
I don't know why it shows us to go the other way, so I'm confused over the map now. Hang on. Okay, no, it's no issue. We can go this way, I think. It's gonna have to rewrite the route.
Don't know that.
Yeah, it just did, so we're good.
Are we doing left?
We're gonna do a left. Yes, sir. Sorry, the engine is so loud sometimes.
Turn left.
And I'm okay. Alright, it seems like a bad day for switching gears today. I've been all over the freaking map. Not the map, that map, but the gear shifting map. Alright, I'm actually gonna move further to the right, because it's a truly sharp left turn. So we need to be in the right lane to be able to turn left.
Yeah, blocking
Yes.
traffic.
Right. So this is pretty cool. I think you're gonna like it. Alright, we got a green light. Alright, let's see if I can pull this one off. Yeah, the Tesla had it.
Ah,
But, you know, AI,
Great.
what can you do? They're like, oh, okay. So what I would have done there is using my... put all your freaking lights on, your hazards, everything. Do you have beacons, by the way?
yep.
Good, good, good. It's an easy thing to forget. That's why. Are you comfortable being in the back, or you want to go in the front? You want to take the lead, or you want to go?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
Comfortable anywhere. I'm just waiting for a green. Now I got a green light.
That's great.
So I hope.
Well, in that case, we can just switch. You know, at any time.
About green.
I don't remember how you switch your gears. You still have the same equipment I do, yeah?
Yep.
That's awesome. That's awesome. That's hardcore. I love it.
All right.
All right, I'm going. Next turn will be a right one, so we stay on the right.
Step on the right. Step on the left.
Right.
Exit right.
Exit right. All right, we're gonna exit right here. I think
Exit
that's what.
right.
Yeah, that's what he meant. Yep. The markers, though, they're leading straight into the wall. I don't know. I can't really read those road markers. Some of them are.
Things.
Yeah. Some of them are really cool too. So it seems legit. Seems like they did their homework before they did anything here. All right, this I haven't
They
never
built the
been.
house, but they didn't remove the road markings.
Right. I've never been here, so I'm actually not even sure if this is. Yeah, so this is all of it. Most of it is uncharted territory for me. So we might run into, you know, stuff when we just
No.
don't fit. But so far, I am actually
No worries. It
been
looks good
able
like it.
to pull this one. And I would say this, it's so much on the edge many times that you could not pull off a quad even if you wanted, even if you were able to, even if you would have the power, the weight in the truck and everything set, you would still have issues with traffic a lot. You know, those tight turn switchbacks up in the mountains, and you know, in small villages, because you're gonna run through small villages as well. Tight, you know, cars are parked everywhere. So triple is really on the edge. You can make it, but you will have issues. So I think
Keep left.
this is the sweet spot where you want to be.
It's like Sweden. Getting a bus into any corner, you have to.
Yes.
Well. Stupid friend, alright? That's pretty good.
Do you have Jake brakes active?
Nope.
You're gonna have to need it. I mean, this is gonna be steep. I don't know if this is gonna be steep on this run, because I haven't done this yet. But there are places when you truly need your Jakes. I mean, obviously you can brake as much as you want in the game. You're gonna be fine. It's not that. But if you want to keep it real, then it's a Jake brake thing. And we don't have the retarder, so we only have the Jake brake. We are dependent on the Jake brake. You want to assign? Stop and assign something to it?
Let's get retarded in here.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. We will stop eventually just to switch places. So you go in the lead, and when we do, maybe that will be a perfect moment to set that one up. It's useful. And you can just, you know, cruise down
Keep right.
on,
And
you know,
exit right.
downhill without putting any effort into do the right braking. Oh, we got a right turn here.
Exit right.
Exit right. Gotcha.
I love this wheel in this truck.
Yeah. Which one do you have? The old one or the newer
The
one?
original.
Yeah, that was two originals. Okay, so you probably have the square in the middle, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I have too. Pretty freaking cool.
Happening to your speed.
What? I
How?
mean, I was in an intersection. I could not just break out.
Awake.
So you will have to keep somewhat of a distance if you don't want to find yourself in that position. But there is no problem. You can get started again, so you don't have to worry about that. You're gonna be able.
That's
to.
what happened. I had to stop.
It's good practice. It's good practice. It happens to me all the time. So. And it's not with a schmuck being in front of me, you know. It's just by myself. Yeah, a Mack schmuck. I'm a Mack schmuck. Getting back into shifting now. I don't know what happened earlier, but. And you know, some uphills doesn't look much. That's not a big deal. Wait and find out. That's what I'm saying. Like this one I'm on right now, it didn't look, no, that's no issue. And here I am, like crawling upwards, like a baby boy.
I'm up now.
Yeah, that's good. So just pick up as much speed as possible, I guess.
I have to remove my shirt in the middle of the drive.
Turn right.
I'm on number 2 gear.
That's fine. I'm waiting for you. Just take it easy. Take your time. No
I'm
stress.
climbing.
That's
I'm
the last
climbing.
thing you want here. Freaking stress. Well, it's a good amount of stress anyway.
I'm in the roundabout right about now.
You're in the roundabout. You're in the roundabout, are ya? All right. Well, feel free to pass me if you want. And we deal with the Jake later. Oh, am I in the way? Oh, frick, you got a car on your right.
I had.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. If I knew that, I would start moving, but you didn't say
No worries.
anything, so. Yeah, love that horn. All right,
Here we go.
here we go. So you ended up with the 4.71 differential.
Yep.
All right.
Keep left.
Oh man, that was. Oh, okay. They are not Yeah, the AI are not programmed the same way as in. I don't know. It seems like they are different here. But I forgot to use my indicator, so that was actually on me. But there was a guy hitting me. He was running into me, or I was running into him. I don't know, whichever.
On you. Right.
All right. Yo la Sierra. Hola Sierra. La Sierra. Okay. I love the ridges or something like that. I do love the ridges.
Do we take my tanks? The right amount of fuel?
Did you have full, like filled up?
I have full, but
Yeah, good.
thought you had to meet some values.
Yeah, I changed the values. Like we got twice or something like that, twice as much fuel. So we're using our, as they call it, hydraulic tanks for fuel. That's what
Yep.
we use. Did you install a online computer like that we can see how far you can go and stuff like that in the roof basically? So
Nope.
it's
Nope.
all right. So it is a sizzle pack thing. So that means you have access to put it basically anywhere above, like on the upper corner of the, not corner, but upper end of the windshield. I think you might have to be able to put it on the dash as well, but it's pretty, it takes
All right.
a lot of,
We're crawling here, so
yeah, we do, I know. You can tell back here, I'm like 6 cars behind you, 5.
it's fine
4.
in fifth gear. Fifth low.
Yeah. I think I'm in 5th gear as well. Pretty high rev. I'm gonna try the next one now though. That's hang on, 1. So when you shift 5th gear, you count every half step as a gear, right? Like you should.
Yep.
Yeah. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm actually on 4. I'm going to 5. So it took me a while to get up in speed, I guess.
Still back there.
Yeah, I think it's the weight difference between you got a slightly smaller truck with no bunk. I don't know if that's changed, but I think it's my driving that sucks right now.
You have
Mainly.
$100 man. What a big.
Yeah. It is what it is. It's gonna be like this. Today,
Wow.
I guess.
It really was cold here.
What?
It really is cold here.
Is
Maybe
it?
a lot of stuff.
You mean in your room?
In my room.
You said it was
Oh,
cold.
In the
here.
world. In the world, cold.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think it was cold.
Yeah, oh, cool. Okay, got it. Sorry. It's my engine. It's so freaking loud, so I barely hear you sometimes. It's not you, it's my engine.
That's why I don't like having it the same ear with my headphones.
Yeah, I get that.
You want me to wait up?
No. You can keep going for now. But let me know if you find somewhere to pull over so you can set your Jake brakes. We can use that for me to catch up. If you find like a bigger area,
Yeah,
usually
just pass one.
gravel areas somewhere. So one good thing about this map is not much of invisible walls. You can move freely more than you cannot. So it's a good one. I love that. I might have a pusher issue, hang on. It's like... It's still rolling, but it's not down. That means the drive is on and it should not be on. The drive should disconnect whenever I lift my pusher. Alright, now it's standing still, good. Alright, now it's down. That was a painful lowering when you could hear the squeak of the tire all the way when it started to roll. It would, be really cool if that would be like a white cloud development as you lower your pusher in fast speed like this. That would be really cool. Like, poof.
My cows can really feel the wind now.
Whoa! Crap.
What happened?
It was a car and they are freaking crazy down here. I was trying to use the left lane because it looked like the truck in front of me was going super slow. Did you reset your brakes, by the way? The values? Nope. No, so you got...
Oh, yeah, I did.
Fabulous. Okay, good. They are still pretty good, I think. They are... I don't know if it's about every wheel having its own brake and that's why it's so good.
Good traffic. Change the lane.
Man, you're really pushing it. I'm pushing it now. I am barely
Yeah,
staying on the road.
Basically 50 miles an hour.
Alright.
There are no hacks. It's
Yeah.
not jumping, so it's okay. I had a small issue with traffic. Let's pass me. I can stay here if you want, on the side of the road.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's
are you in the left lane or on the right lane going?
Right now in the right.
Okay. That was because I was staying in the right entire time, and that way you basically outrun me
Alright.
because I'm usually just staying in the right lane.
You pass. Let me see. You pass something. Start reading now too. You pass the bush. No, you can pass the bush. You can pass.
George Bush? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this
in the right lane now.
It stopped? Have the traffic stopped or what?
No, I have stopped.
Alright, you can start rolling again because I'm catching on you. I know I'm not supposed to do this, but...
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. I can let you out because I'm the next after the tanker. So there's one more and then it's me. Alright, so that's not gonna work. Okay, now they stopped. I'm behind you now. God, and he wants to turn off here.
Maybe. Maybe he has to wait.
Alright, I'm behind the tanker now anyway. Thank you for waiting up.
Yeah, no worries. No worries whatsoever.
It's more fun to see you than just only be talking to you.
Oh, that tanker not leaving his spot.
No, he's like going back and forth like an idiot. It is what it is.
There. I want to smell the cows.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Not that good.
I never could. I'm trying to understand what makes it do that, like why it's doing going back and forth. It's so contradictory, crazy. And you know, all the cars behind him kind of freak out on and off. So not this time, but pretty good. But oh, good.
What happened now?
A lot of fucking stuff because of that. Sorry about the language, but I'm getting there. I'm gonna try to overtake this freaking malfunction.
I'm gonna go left on the road.
I don't know what to do really.
Okay, slow down, let it pass.
Yeah, let the freak pass.
Oh fuck. We have stopped here, so let's just stop almost. Alright.
Yeah. I can go in the lead if you want.
Yeah, yeah.
What is it doing now? Such a retard.
Yep, we talked about retards.
Yeah.
He gave it a push there.
Yeah, but it didn't help. He's really just malfunctioning.
The one behind is very, very tight. Oh no,
Yeah.
he's reversing there. Oh no. My spot. Oh. He's pushing himself.
Yeah. Get a red light. Oh, man. I mean, it's been working pretty good so far, so I don't know. It might be this area. I haven't been here, so there might be areas with traffic not functioning as it should. And also, I've been misbehaving in order to catch up on you a lot. So maybe that kind of triggers things. I don't know. AI's got mad.
Hola, Mexico.
Hola, Mexico.
Still red up there.
Yes. Still red for me. Not for them.
Yeah, no worries. Nobody's coming past me anyway.
See, now he stops again. Freaking retard.
In
And
the
then,
middle.
and yeah, we got green. Let's go. Oh, another red light. Oh, nice.
Continue straight.
Red light district.
Yes. Absolutely.
We can keep this lane, right?
What?
We can keep this lane, right?
Yeah. So far, I think we're gonna move over to the left eventually. I'm not sure. It looks
want
like
me
we're
to
gonna
take
turn
the
left,
left
but it can be the whole road turning left.
I
We
think
never
it's the
know.
whole road.
Okay.
Because otherwise I could take the left already.
Yeah, it looks like we can actually use the right lane for turning left. We need that anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
It's still red though. Not for the ones that are gonna turn. Maybe we should have turned here. Oh no. There's no alternate route. I see the left turn is going back. If it's there, at least I don't even know if it's there. So there are a few roads not on the map, and you can enter them, but usually they have an end further on, so you can enter them and go for a while. I did that yesterday, but I was like, no, what if this is like a dead end, you know? Oh, right. You're gonna have a red light, but it's fine. I'm gonna wait you at the next stop. So I took out the drone basically and just flew along the way, and I was going for a while, and for a good while, and then you know, textures started missing, stuff like that. I was like, but the freaking road is still going. Like, what is this? And after a while, there was like a mountain wall just in front of it. It was just cutting the road off just like that. I was like, okay, this is it probably.
This is it.
I got
had
a
it.
red light now. I had it.
You heard the latest Swedish commercial?
No,
With the bumps and everything, and then at the end, shit pommes frites. I had
no.
it.
Okay, I know. I don't watch commercials. I don't.
I didn't watch it, actually. I'm listening on the radio on the job.
Yes. I don't listen to radio. I don't do any of that. I'm
What?
stopped.
No radio for you?
Yeah, I listen to selective music. Like I'm listening to music not through the radio.
Alright, then pass the lights.
Spotify. Because I don't know, it just bothers me, all the talks and the way they talk today in the radio. I don't like that. So I'm like, it's basically like someone is barfing into my ears. I don't like that, so I'm just cutting it off, shutting it off. Just wanted to have the music.
Alright, one red light.
Alright, I'm taking it, I'm actually pulling over here a little bit to wait you in. I don't
Bend
have any
over,
traffic.
pull over. Oh. We got this cool signs in the US about being pulled over.
Uh-huh. What about it?
Stay sober, don't get pulled over. and
Oh
stuff like
yeah, those digital signs, yes. It started raining for me.
that. Yeah, me too.
Alright, cool.
I have, as I said, better upload now on the internet. I have a 500 line. Before I had a 550.
Yeah.
And also it's fiber. It's not coax anymore.
Okay.
So it should be quite faster than it was. I
Yes.
don't know if it makes any difference, but I'm driving a red light now.
At least you don't have to worry about it being too slow, right?
Nope. And I'm connected both wired and wireless, and I made a change
Oh.
on the setup, so the windows can use them side by side at the same time.
Okay.
So whenever it's better for the time being, it's gonna use it.
Right. Amtrak on the right, running. Cool.
Amtrak.
Yeah, Amtrak running in Mexico. I don't know if that's legit, but all right, I'm gonna have to stop. It's not gonna be a green light today, just maybe tomorrow. So far it hasn't been very typical Mexico, just so you know, even if it's some changes, but I've seen really beautiful villages and, you know, deep down into a deep valley between the mountains, stuff like that.
I'm gonna come by the side so I can catch the same light.
Yeah, do that.
Now it's going down. And you can continue passing.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right. Now it's going down in RPM, so stay away
Not
from
going
me.
up.
Yeah, it's not going faster, that's for sure.
Fuck.
It is heavy. I don't know. So if you are able to overtake me, then it's something about my wheels. You know, if the size of the wheels may be different. I don't know. Something is different because
I'm not really overtaking you, but
we're supposed to have the same truck here. So
yep.
except for the sleeper and the frame. My frame is slightly
Actually,
longer, right?
Yeah.
And I have the
I think
sleeper,
so.
so that's and I have one more additional tank, I believe, something like that. So it's somewhat of more weight, but not by much. I don't think that would make much difference, really. So I would be really surprised if you would be able to overtake me there. I would be like, all right, I'm doing something terribly wrong here.
Even the thing there was, I had a car on my left.
Yeah.
Stopped me, and then I also wanted to stop a little bit because I thought that you were just getting beat.
Yeah,
I wanted to get behind you. But so otherwise I maybe would have come like half or more than half of your trailer.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm probably getting old or something, but maximum performance like that, it's really kind of stressing me out. I'm just, you know, concerned about being able to move forward, basically. I sometimes I'm pushing it maximum, I do, but I've come to the conclusion that when you're really climbing a mountain, it doesn't go very much faster to be in full RPM, and you're basically stuck in full RPM. So you
Start with first gear and keep it there all the way up.
yeah, exactly. Just but it's your second.
Oh.
I can do one and two on the first, so I can split it once, and I'm able to keep it that. But as soon as I'm trying to go to number 3, I'm messed. Of course, it's depending on how steep it is and so on. So if you can hear the RPMs actually are coming up, or at tops of it, you might get away with just putting in gear number 3. But if it doesn't, if it's steady or low going down, then it's definitely no go.
In 400 meters.
But you know that, you know all that. You're an excellent pro driver.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. So
You're
far,
the pro.
you've been more efficient in acceleration than me, man. Alright, it's a stop sign here, so it's alto.
Keep left.
Alright.
Keep left
Turn left.
and turn left.
Keep left or left.
That's what Freeman
Turn
says. Keep left, turn left.
I don't have any free men on board.
Oh, I'm sorry for you.
I'll go after you then.
Look at these arches on the left, and when you pass in the left turn, look out to your left and check out those arches. Really cool. You're still not on a tracking device, right? You don't
Nope.
have now. Okay,
Nope.
well, let's see.
I have to turn around, but I have the wider screen, so it's easier to
Yeah, it's way easier.
top on the side.
Yeah, right. You got that killer monitor right now.
49 inch.
Yes.
I wanted to go for the 57. Problem with the
There's a
bug, though,
Swedish way of defining that. Mycket vill ha mer.
it has
Much want more.
it has the 8K resolution, and I don't think neither my graphic card or the system can pull everything with 8K.
Ooh, but you can buy a better graphics card. You can buy.
Yeah, I could, but there is none right now.
Yeah, you should. You should get the worst. Just kidding.
Puerto Plata, where?
What?
Did we just pass one? Puerto Plata, I think it was Puerto something.
I don't know. Alright, switchbacks coming up. It's gonna be interesting for sure. And yeah, I usually don't ride too far into the night. Sometimes I do a little bit, but then I take rest and forward time to 6 just before dawn. If you're okay with that.
Yeah, of course not.
Yeah, it's right. It's not about the money. It's about Mexico. So
It's about the funny.
yes, exactly. Not about the money. Not about the dum 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 dum.
Puerto Nachi. Alright,
Oh!
Mr. Reston.
Darn it! Yeah, that was a tight turn, and I got a truck coming. I actually hit him because I couldn't take the. Oh, and I'm messing up the gears. Thank you. Fudge.
No.
Yeah, you just met him too.
No, I had an ass, so I was trying to change a little bit to the left lane so I can take
okay.
the curve better. But then an ass, so decided to pass me on the inside.
The
So I cannot
a-hole.
get back up.
Oh.
But there is no worries. I'm at the top of the curve now. I'm just behind you.
Right. I think we're gonna be able to get all the way there before we forward time, so we'll see what happens. It's a left turn now, so
Only 4 hours.
we don't have many hours left of this. Yeah, 4 hours. Maybe we'll take a break and forward time. We'll see what we do. I mean, you want? Yeah, we got a perfect spot right here, so we do that. We can turn off here. If you don't want to keep going, of course, then we keep going. You decide.
No. I'd rather use light. So
yeah, you want to see.
Lighting is cold.
Yeah, you want to see everything. I hear you. I'm the same way. So, I mean, when you know how it looks, then you can start going by night. But first time you really want to see it. Do you? Can you fit behind me here?
I'll fit. If none idiots gonna overtake me. You should be able to fit.
Yeah, it's perfect. I love how they put like, you know, like gravel patches here and there at the roadside, so you're actually able to use it for stuff like this. Yeah.
Oh no, this is not Australia. You too.
Yeah, good. You're in. Cool.
All right.
Shut everything off and.
Let's take a nap then.
Yeah. Nighty night. Right. Ours is 6 in the morning. It's
Holy crap, already?
Yeah, it's gonna get brighter by the minute, but it's I think around 6:40 or something. It's gonna be get bright, so we can get going.
All right.
Oh man, that was. I still don't get why this is happening. Like, if you have the full high beams on, my whole freaking cab is lit up.
And I have my
You can go ahead, sir, and run in front of me for a while, if you want.
I have my turn indicator straight into my rear view mirror.
Okay.
So every time I blink, like.
But you have high beam on right now, as I see it, right? Yeah. It was pretty bright in my. It was like this.
Oh no, I can see
See,
what I'm doing.
yeah, see how nice that is? Alright. Alright, we don't have to keep a maximum pace, just cruise
Alright.
up the mountains.
124 miles per hour, dude.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just me. I'm dealing with some weird disorder of not being able to handle stress. And I'm stressing out about not seeing you at times because I want it to be, you know, on stream. It's nice to see you.
Yeah, exactly.
Rather
But
than
see,
just
from the
hearing
bright
you,
side,
yeah.
we haven't had any lags or anything.
Yeah, it's working. It's working
Apart.
like a charm. It's working like a charm. Yeah.
It's because of the Mac.
Sorry about that. Yeah, it's about the old Mac. I love it.
No more other cars.
No, no more. And you can, like I said, you can put more stuff into cab to get it to feel like home if that's your definition of it. That's my definition of it. How I set up my you know, onboard GPS and extra CB radio on the top. So I got one on the dash because that comes with the truck that you can put there. I don't know if you've seen it. One
Nope.
CB radio on the dash. So it basically makes it look a little more, you know, lived in, or you stuff that you use during the trip. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. Then I got to the left of the center, how would you call it, the center bar on the windscreen. To the left, up corner, I got the GPS, and to the right of this center bar, I got the information about, you know, I can add on with my mileage, my fuel, and my all of that information. Yeah.
I would like to have the trip computer.
Then I've got between those, I got a smaller little, you know, like pass device when you pass, you know, tolls and stuff, like an automatic. I don't know what they called, but it's like a device that are sending signals to, you know, when you're passing a toll, and you can just pass basically.
Yeah.
So I got several of those, but those are not very visible because they are basically behind the sun visor up on top. Then on the top of those, I got the CB, the one from Sizzle, so it's a digital one. Then on the dash, I got the regular CB, so I got two CBs. Some has that, like they want to have two channels on. And what else do I got? Well, I got a baseball bat to protect myself during the nights.
Especially those Mexicans around
Yes,
here.
yes. Maybe a baseball bat won't cut it, but I have a gun too. But it's not visible. Anyway, I have a backpack on my right seat, like, you know, if you're gonna have to hike, something happens, whatever. Survival kit, basically. Then I have sodas, water, stuff like that on the floor. Some how do you say, suited for any kind of event.
More uphill here.
Yes, I see. Seems like I had more momentum than you this time.
Yep.
It's fine. This is gonna be interesting.
Now what I did actually, I cranked it from 4 to 2.
Got it.
Because I lost so much RPMs. So I want to get back to full RPMs.
Yeah. But this is a beast. This is a beast. Before I made the changes to this truck, you would have so much problem here, and in the middle of it, you would probably get stuck. And then you're gonna try to get moved, like constant freaking struggle. You could do it, but it would take a lot of time, a lot of effort, and a lot of crazy, you know, with your front wheels up in the air, you're not able to steer, you're just going upwards. But oncoming traffic, and you're going over to the left because you can steer and stuff like that. Crazy town. Now you don't have to deal with it because the truck is heavy with ballast. Also, I picked a set of wheels with better traction, so it was so squirrely before. You know, I use these customized Peterbilt wheels from the Peterbilt package. The ones that says Peterbilt on them. Everyone. That's like the typing of Peterbilt. Anyway. And those were kind of narrow. The wheels were thin. So those were nice to look at, but didn't give much traction. It was, the whole set was kind of squirrely, you know, going like a snake. Then I changed to John Ruda's wide wheels on my front and on my pushers, and that made a lot of difference. Then I have slightly, how would I say, smaller tires on the rear. So I have, you got plenty of Ruda tires, and most of them are one size. But there is one rim called the Alcoa KV for the Kenworth. It has like triangulated, rounded but triangulated holes in it. It looks like classic. Anyway, that one has smaller tires on them, so it comes down a little bit, which makes it, which should make it with a different differential, like a final drive. You know, you would have more power if needed. I probably could get away with putting normal wheels on that, but I like it that way, so I use that for a little more power on the uphills if needed. I don't know if it's actually doing that much, but
yeah.
And since that, I have also changed the final drive on the differential ratio. So yeah, it would probably be, you know, you have the regular wheels on. You didn't change any wheels at all, right?
Nope.
Yeah, so you have
everything's stock.
Yeah, everything's stock, right? So yeah, and you're still being able to, so it's probably nothing to worry about. Pablo El Picasso, no?
Escobar.
This kind of looks like the US right here. For a little bit of brief moment. But yeah, there are so many different kind of sceneries in Mexico. I didn't think it was. I didn't know.
Road jams.
Yeah, so watch out for
Historic
those. Those are really nasty, some of them. The ones that are, yeah, these are the nasty ones. I'm always just taking it easy, so I'm gonna get behind a little bit now. I'm always behind, but I'm gonna be more.
Hello, train.
So this is the thing, the down trade over the, I mean, going across these smaller villages. You got these crazy speed bumps. I also like to upper the suspension actually, so I don't have to deal with the bang.
In 400.
Are we hauling cows?
Here we should.
Yeah, we are hauling cows.
Should we go behind the buildings or in between the buildings?
Hang on.
I think it's in between
all right,
those two buildings.
You just got an Alto sign with you.
Oh.
Yeah. You want to come back a bit? Because I'm going to stay out of your way then.
Yeah, but I think we have to go in between here, right? And that's quite a bit of impossible.
Is it?
In between those two.
Hang on, I'm going to try to...
I have to take the sign.
Yeah, stay put. Stay put. I'm going to block the way so we don't have any other cars coming in. Alright, are you able to continue and take a left? You should be able,
so.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's straight left.
Yeah.
Not in the cross.
Yeah, it's the next. So it's the next. Hang on, I'm
no,
just gonna open
just
up
here.
this.
Yeah, it's not showing on the map that you can go around.
Yeah, you can keep going. So take the next one.
Ah, all right.
And I think you should be able to turn in. Hang on, I can't zoom in that much, so I actually don't know. BNSF sign is in the way. But I think it would be suitable. So I would do that. I would keep going and turn the next one left and then turn left in and see if I can come in that way.
All right.
Otherwise, you can send out your drone. Hang on. I can do that. I can do that. I send out my drone to check it out. Yes, it is actually
possible.
No, wait. No. We got another issue. So level differences. This is the only way of getting in. And I think you will be able to pull it off. But I think you will be able to turn in. Hang on, I'm going to check. So I send out my drone to check it out. Yes, it is actually no. Wait. No. We got another. We got an issue. So level differences. This is the only way of getting in. And I think you will be able to pull it off. there's one technique you can use. You actually passing the whole. So stay as far to the left, right. Sorry, to the right as possible. Then you pass the entry point and start turning into the next wall, basically. So you're aiming for the next wall, the next building, after the intersection. You're aiming for that edge. So you actually have to back up and
Yeah,
going the
I
other way.
have to get the trailer past.
Ooh, this is not good. Yeah, that's the problem.
I took it
Your
like this
tread.
because
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. There's no other way than how you're doing it right now. So maybe just go further here, then you back up a little bit after a while. I don't know.
yep,
Or you can also go out to and turn around. You gotta, if you keep
let me
going, yeah,
straighten out.
hang on. Keep going straight and just turn left out to the gas station, and you probably can turn around there and come back and do it the other way. That is,
You
I
think
think,
so?
yes, I think that's what I would have done in this situation where you're at right now. So just use the gas station to turn around. Maybe not into the gas station, but as far to the right, close to the gas station as possible, and then turn around. You can try to get in the other way, but as I saw it, it was some level differences, and we don't want you to get stuck. I don't know if you're gonna get stuck. Make your own call on that one.
Was it in big differences or?
It was quite a lot. It was like a freaking pile,
Turn left.
basically. Not a
Turn left.
pile, but it was at least a couple of feet of level difference between the road and where you're coming from.
Oh,
But it is
it went
possible
like
you can pull it
downhill.
off. It is possible you could pull it off. I don't know.
Well, we only live once.
Yeah, yeah, try it, try
Let's
it. I
go for
mean,
it.
that's how we do it. We learn and we see what goes and what doesn't. So
All
now,
right,
if
cows, hold on.
this is gonna be bumpy, right?
Yep, there we go.
Yeah. All right. It's possible that this turn is not even possible to make, so I will maybe get stuck here.
Oh,
We'll
it
see.
works perfectly.
Oh, I actually made it, just barely. Good. That looks pretty normal. It didn't look as bad as I was assuming it to be. Well done, sir.
Thank you, thank you.
All right.
What happened? What happened? Let me move out of
Happens
the
what
way.
happens, right?
Move
All right.
along. It's been my honor and duty to see you.
It's just too tight, so I'm not gonna care about it. I'm gonna do it basically like you do it. But you can keep moving forward. I will turn around this in the cheating kind of way this time. Just to get
Right.
the next load, we don't have much time either, so we have 1.5 hour ish.
And Minimi, you want
So
me to turn around again so you can come
I
on
don't
the
know.
spot?
I don't know yet. I'm looking for new load. So we don't have anything going south, and I need to go south. I really need to go south. I'm coming from the north, so I'm not gonna go backwards. All right, so I'm just gonna forward time then and see if something else might come up. Okay, we can just stay put as we are. Funny way, we exactly fit here. This is cool. Look outside. This is like a long
Oh,
train, right? Looks pretty awesome. I'm gonna have
imagine
a
those
yeah,
connected.
yes, exactly. I'm gonna just take a real photo of this. Maybe we can use it as the thumbnail further on if I update it, because this looks freaking awesome. It just happened like that because you were moving out of the way and my truck got turned around. That was pretty cool. This is so cool. All right.
All right, so
Hang on.
what are they doing with the cows here? Are they putting them into containers?
Yeah, they probably keep going by train. That would be my guess when you're at this. If that was your question, I'm not sure.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's probably something like that. Man, I need to move. I can move further back. That sucks. All right, I
You want me to
guess.
go forward?
No, no, no. You're good. You're good. It's my camera I'm whining about. I'm gonna set the lighting now and the focus. Hang on. I still want you to be in focus. I don't want you to be out of focus there. And we're gonna set so we get more light from the right angle. There we go. That looks pretty. That looks good. All right. And I'm gonna have better weather. And I'm gonna take a few shots here. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna be ending up using here, but they are. Oh, this one looks nice. And we got a couple with different skyboxes.
Everything looks nice.
Everything looks awesome. All right, now we got a few pictures to choose from. It's gonna look great. All right, I'm gonna forward time now. We're probably gonna jump into the night because whatever. Let's. What's the time now? Hang on. The time is
9:14.
9. All right, that's sad because it would be great to take a job right now. I'm just gonna forward it a couple of hours to start with. We're going to 11, just 2 hours ahead. There we go, and see. Also, shut down my engine. There we go. And we're gonna check for if something came up, something new, cargo wise. Let's
I'm
see,
down
we
to half a fuel
got
tank.
fuel tank.
Yeah, I'm down to half.
Yeah, okay, so it's time. I usually fuel up because the thing is, with the ridges, when you come up in the mountains, you think you have half a tank, that's fine. But when you start climbing, man, this one drinks fuel like crazy. Even if that's why I had to, add up the fuel, use all the tanks, basically, because otherwise it would not be possible. And as I know it, you don't have as much fuel as I do. You have more than normal, but still not as many. That's the values I put in because you have a shorter frame.
Are you using all 3 tanks?
You're using it, but it's not connected. So
Hmm.
your maximum available tanks, even if you put them there or not, doesn't make a difference. The frame you have, that's the one dictating how much fuel you gotta have. So by looks, it doesn't matter if you use more or less tanks, or bigger or smaller ones, it's not gonna do any difference. But what I made is my frame and your frame versus the other frames on the Mac has more fuel, as you can put more tanks to them on them
Hmm.
or use on the frame. And it's needed because, like I said, when you start climbing with these, a half a tank not gonna cut it, and you're gonna find yourself, out of fuel. So I'm always before even if I'm half fuel, I'm fueling up. I'm just doing that all the time, and I ran out of fuel a couple of times anyway. So all right, job market. There was nothing. We're gonna forward a little bit more. Let's say to 15. Be afternoon, but it doesn't matter. I mean, we're gonna drive by day, whatever happens. Cargo market. Please give me something south. I don't know. Sometimes it seems impossible, and I thought that yesterday when I was checking the one we just got, one we just had, I couldn't get any of those yesterday. So I was like, okay, I don't know, maybe there are no companies going south like that, And then today when we started up the game, there they were. So I could go south. So that's what I'm trying to reach right now. All right, 6 o'clock in the evening. We're gonna be here all day. Just feel free to run around town and party on. And I'll call you when we get a job. Don't drink too much though.
Absolutely. I
Yeah.
could disconnect and go and refuel the truck.
Yes, that is an excellent choice. I will do the same as soon as I get the load. So you can do that right now. That's pretty good. Smart.
All right, bye.
Oh, your freaking trailer disappeared for me. That's a bummer. All right. Bye.
Oh,
All right.
cool climbing the hill.
20. Okay, it's gonna get dark now, so you know. Bam.
Holy.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it is what it is. Uh, we're looking for the right cargo here. I'm trying to be linear. Might be we will go empty to the next town. I don't know that. I don't know. Want to go back to Chihuahua though. That feels just. Do we have anything from the next town? Well, we got
Okay,
southwest.
so full tank is about 240 gallons. Oh, 440 gallons.
Yeah. Yeah, and I have 520. So that's the difference. And originally, you have 2 times 130. That's 260. That's the original setup on these, which is crazy. Crazy little with the pulling a road train. It doesn't last for long, if I say so. All right. Go
I mean,
moving
but
forward in time
yeah.
to 23. That's 11 o'clock in the night. We get a new tank here.
And down the hill we go.
There you go. Good, good. Please give us something here. I'm gonna check 2 towns now. The nearest town and Bokoya where we are right now. It seems like there's only northbound loads from, but there are southbound ones. 12 hours, I think we can manage that, but we'll not drive during the day, and we want to drive during the day, so let's see. We got this one as well. That's 12 hours. That's 11 hours. I think we can forward time and still have them. Hang on. Yeah, I can access Batopilas. So there are plenty of towns just south from here I've never been to. I really want to go there, but yeah, we'll see.
There we go.
We will take one or two more steps with time. So let's get it to be 4 in the morning. Job market, cargo market. Please just go south. There's probably no business, like no farms. I'm starting to think there are no farms south from here. Just southeast, sorry, southeast. And then we have to pick it from the next city, so we have to go back a bit to Kuau Tekmok. That's a strange, I can't pronounce this at all. Kuau, Cuauhtemok. Kidoki. Alright, gotta take one more step. Darn it. This is not easy. 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. There we go. This is the last one, and I will have to take a short break too. Just a short one, but alright, come on, give something to me now, please. I guess not. Alright, so we got what we need to do now is actually take a load from here going north to the nearest town, and from there we can take something going south, but not where I want to, but eventually maybe we're gonna get there in any other way some other day. But for now I think we're just gonna we are just gonna go take these goats or sheeps. You want sheeps or goats?
Take the sheep.
Was it what?
Clear sheep.
Sheep. Hang on. I will just have to go over to you. Just stay put,
The American people are counting on you.
and I will just move forward to take the load, register the load, and
Alright.
then I'm gonna be out of your way so you can get loaded. Hang on a sec. This is so ridiculous that you need to do it like this. So first person would be such a treat in this game, as you can walk over to your whatever guy is providing you with the load and just get the load like that.
Is it not? Don't they have like a first-person look?
An elite
They
team
Yeah, they
walk
do, but
around.
Let's get started.
no, not really. It's more like the drone, and you're trying to move, ground level with it. It's somewhat crazy, but all right. I have the load now. I'm gonna move out of the way, and you get loaded. I'm just gonna run away for a short while, a couple of minutes, and I will be back. All right. So
Alright.
And I will have to refuel as well, so I'm actually going to disconnect right here and get my fuel. Hang on.
If you disconnect right there,
Yeah.
it'll be a problem for me to take
No.
the job.
Let's roll.
It,
We owe it to
I
our
don't think so.
children
You're
to
just
end
going to
their
have to
lives.
back up so you can exit your... Oh, no, there's square. Okay. You just have to hit enter, no?
Nope.
That's the setting I have. So in
Oh,
gameplay...
all right. All right.
You could do it. Good. There you go. And I'm out of your way, right?
Yeah, you're
Good.
well out of the way. I'm going to be.
Oh, it's interesting. You might have picked the exact right spot. So I'm actually stuck. Hang on.
What do you mean, up the hill?
Yeah, you might have found the exact right path down this hill because I got stuck going up. But I'm longer. You know why? I know why.
Oh.
I just figured it out. Because I have a longer frame, so it's longer between the wheels.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna lower my pusher, which might help a bit. That was
I
up.
don't have had any issue with the trailer on or off.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I barely got
Good
over.
to be
But
skinny sometimes.
yeah, it's a little hump there, or lump. We call it a lump or a hump, whatever.
Bumpy the bumpy.
Yes, something like that. So yeah. All right. This is not the prettiest, but let's just get that fuel and get going. After I took my short break.
No breaks for you.
Yeah, I will be back.
All right.
Yep. All right, baby duckster, I'm back.
I'm thinking of maybe I should try the same way out now.
Sure.
What do you think?
Yeah, why not? I'm gonna do that.
Either way,
Oh, I don't think I'm
you
gonna
want to
do
sit
that.
there and just see if everything is clear, if I can take them through.
Hang on, I'm gonna just turn out from the gas station. I'm gonna see if it's clear up here, right?
I'm not good with the drones.
Oh, okay. What do you want to find out?
Just let me know when it's clear.
Oh, with no cars, right?
Yep.
All right, hang on.
All right, Sheepy, hold on.
It's not clear right now.
I see the big trailer.
Yeah. I might as well just connect my trailer and use my drone. And I will let you know. Drones are the best.
There are those
That
who
was
like to see you
spot
fail.
on.
That's
That
not
was
going to
freaking
happen.
spot on.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna connect it and then we're good to go. Check the fifth wheel. Everything is locked and connected. Good. How are my sheep? They are good. I'm not gonna look at them right now. They just had their water and their food and whatever. I don't know. Okay.
You're
Can you
asking
get
about
past me or you want me to go first?
No, I can go past.
Alright, I'm just gonna bring out the drone and let you know. For the time being, it's totally empty. You can go.
Alright.
I will let you know if I see something. Don't forget up your suspension or you will just poof into the ground. Possibly.
Hey,
That went like
throttle
a
right there.
charm, man. That went like a charm.
All right.
This is pretty cool. I think I'm gonna use that as well now. But like I said, I have longer frames, so it might be I'm getting stuck. But
Behind me, it's clear.
all right,
And in front. Go for it.
thanks.
I'm blocking the road a little bit actually here. There we go.
Yeah. Very good. Keep
All
going.
right.
You can keep going.
Yeah.
It's a right turn.
In 400 meters,
Hang on.
turn right.
Yes, it's a right turn.
Turn right.
So we're gonna go back somewhat of where we came from, but not all the way. We don't have any other option for the next load after that. Use your beacon lights and your flashers in these type of situations is a good thing because they will wait you. They would, keep the distance. The
Okay.
AIs. Otherwise, they will just be on your case and then you can't move nor back or forward.
Turn left.
Alright. Off with the flashers. So it's a good tool, anyway. To be using the AI. This is a beautiful place, by the way. I love the location of this all. Town like this. Oh yeah. Hang on. We got the
What?
bump. We got the bump. Oh boy. There we go. Don't want my sheep to get sick. Not already.
He's jumping up and down with joy. Oh. He's killed back there.
What?
He's killed back there. I left you again.
Yeah, but it was the speed bump. I had to slow down because it hits my bottom of my truck. So it might be about my wheels. Maybe I have a lower ride height with my wheels on. Like I was explaining before about my rear wheels. So it all comes down lower in the end. Which is sometimes not a good thing, right?
All right. We went downhill, now we gotta go uphill.
Oh yeah. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. I see you now. You can keep going, or
Oh, what
do
the
we have
heck?
a situation?
I have a situation.
I see. All right.
My shifter didn't want to go back and forth,
Oh,
so I have to start all over again.
yes. I hear you.
Fortunately, it's not that steep
Let's
yet.
climb this monster. Yeah, the beacons are a good thing because people need to stop.
I have them on, right?
Yeah, that's good because then you can just use more space getting around the corners, tight turns, whatever.
It's working like a sheep.
Yeah.
What are you doing back there?
I'm finding my way up the hill.
No, I'm thinking that back, the blue car behind me.
Yeah, that's a car behind you.
But he's going left, right, left, right.
Yeah, it's also pretty common that AI start overtaking you and just halfway through or almost all the way through, they just change their mind and go back. So that's crazy. Sometimes they just in your rear view mirror trying to, break out, but they don't do that.
Uh-oh.
All right,
Uh-oh.
you gonna start from the beginning? All
Yep.
right, don't forget your differential. It's kind of a must at some point, not always, but usually it helps a lot.
Oh, 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 oh.
You have a trailer brake, by the way?
Nope.
Yeah, assign a trailer brake. You're gonna be using it a lot as you hold everything from rolling away, but still can, initiate your drive and you release your brake. Because if you're gonna struggle with the parking brake or your normal brake, you're gonna roll back a lot, and that you don't want that. Yeah. So maybe just put the assignment on. Yeah, take both, trailer brake and Jake brake. Or you just struggle. That's fine with me. Whatever you choose to do.
Nah. Struggle a little bit is best, I
Okay.
think.
Knock
Oh,
yourself out.
there we go.
There we go.
I think I'm gonna climb like this for a while.
All right.
I don't want to mess up any more gears now.
Yeah, you can take the next one though. 1, 2, 3 is maybe not in your spot though, but I'm on 3 now. 4. You do as you please, but don't be afraid to try it out. You're gonna know your limitations by yourself, and your truck's limitations too.
See? Almost
Doing good.
stopping in one.
Yeah, you do good. Using your
Yeah, but it smells clutch.
yeah, you're frying your clutch. I know that smell.
Now I have enough power to go
Good, good,
forward.
good. Let's go.
thing with this is if I don't press the clutch all the way down, which I normally don't do in my car, it's not registering the gear,
That makes sense.
which causes problems like this.
Yeah, this is not a normal clutch we have on our cars, as I know it.
On all my cars, which have been manual,
Yeah,
never press the clutch all the way down.
This is
It is still
this is a
registering
truck.
gear.
But yeah, I mean you can float your gears in a truck too, but not in uphill.
But uphill is the most fun.
Yeah, I know.
I want 1 now. No, I want 2.5.
Right.
Where you going? Where you at?
What?
Oh,
I don't want to
Okay,
fall
yeah.
off the cliff. That's what.
falling up.
And also I get a police officer ahead of me, so I kind of stuck back here. But hey, I see you.
Give him a shit. He'll leave you alone.
Right. This is not a good thing to be in up his butt like this. Outlaw! Outlaw! Oh, crazy.
Can't do anything.
Crazy, crazy. Alright, now I'm behind you. Finally. Push it, baby, push it. It's an uphill.
Fifth one.
Ah, push it.
Push it good. Push it real good.
That's what you do. Push it.
Now I'm doing the same thing.
Yeah. There we go.
Clutch.
Yeah, you need to be firm on the clutch. I noticed that as well because I was a little sloppy
I
with
want to
the
get fast
clutch.
in gear and then
Yeah, exactly. I know
gear is
exactly the
in,
feeling.
but not the clutch.
You need that little pause in your brain every time you do that. All the way down with the clutch, into gear, and little pause, release the clutch. Then you'll be fine. But if you want to try it fast, that's just gonna mess everything up. I have so many streams doing that.
Is there
It's
any
all the
racing
time.
gear for truck?
Yeah, right. Racing gear for trucks.
You have racing trucks, so
And let me remind you, I didn't have the opportunity to get started right away because I didn't have the truck was not set up for this kind of conditions, and I had to just make all the changes and hop into the game, back into the game, check the new values. All right, this is enough, this is not enough, go back, change again, get back into the game, into the save. Back and forth, back and forth. And finally, we have what we have today.
finished product.
It is butter. Smooth as butter.
Turn right.
That was the wrong gear.
Or no, not clutch.
Otherwise, I don't use the clutch, just going like this. I just float the gears. But on a going uphill, that's the clutch thing. I think it's really cool that you have that setup with the knob and everything. It's kind of a long way to go for some. Like, they get the steering wheel, you know, and then like you're realizing, oh, I want a shifter because I want to do the manual shifting. Then you do that and you realize you don't have enough, you know, positions on your shifter, so you have to invest in that freaking expensive knob that it's not supposed to cost like that. If you look on, you know, eBay looking for a regular Eaton Fuller shifter, that would be like, I think around 30 to 50 bucks ish.
Oh.
Yeah, and then you have like, but this is converted to USB, so it's very high tech. And then you're gonna pay like more than twice the money. More than twice, I would say 3 times the money. Sometimes. Like I've seen shifter for 20 bucks, and then you need like to pay for one USB one for 200 bucks. That's crazy.
I would have liked one
10 times more. What?
completely wood. I would have liked one in completely wood.
Yeah, me too. Wooden shifter
With
knob.
wooden buttons and knob and everything.
I mean, it is possible to make it from what you have. It is fully possible, but you need to carve out. You need to disassemble this one, lift out the knob, look how it looks, see where you need to carve out your wooden one, and then you just get to work and you carve, and you put, you know, shine on it, like the what is the surface, the shiny surface? I don't know what's it called. Like it's not paint, clear coat. You put a clear coat on it, and
In 400
then you just,
turn right.
yeah, replace it. I'm thinking of doing that actually. It would be such a nice project to be doing that.
Turn right.
And the problem with it is I don't have any workshop or anywhere to do it.
There is no
Within the
problem. You do it in
apartment,
the kitchen. You have a knife and you have a freaking knob. You do it in the kitchen, over the kitchen sink, or you know, put down some towels on the table and just do it there.
Then you're welcome to come by and we can do it together.
Yeah, sure. That would be some fun project. Or I have even a better idea. Let's make a picnic. Let's bring out, you know, in the summertime or whatever. Let's go out and barbecue, and we can do it out in the woods. You know, I'll find a perfect knob for my truck sim.
Why not?
Yes.
I'm totally into
Cool.
it. And you can even take...
Yeah, I'm game. What?
No, I said even if we take the kids or whatever, my kids are the same age as your kids, so
yeah, sure.
they'll probably go along fine.
Absolutely. I'm sure they will.
Chihuahua or not Chihuahua? Which one?
I don't think we're gonna go back to Chihuahua. Not all the way.
Dog. Don't the Chihuahua dog.
How do you like it so far, Mexico?
Perfect.
Yeah, and it's getting better. I can promise you that. When you get up on the real switchbacks, like the killer ones, man, that is beautiful. And when you reach the top and go on the top of the ridge for a while, that is like
Turn left.
a blast. Oh, we're gonna turn left. Yeah.
I was playing with my nose. That's why I was all over the place.
And then
Yeah.
keep left.
It happens to us all.
I don't have any freaking paper near me.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Good.
I have to eat them up.
Red light. Alright, you're running the red light.
Yeah,
And I will
Red
do
light
that
when
too,
else?
because otherwise I will be on the tracks, so
I was in the middle of the cross.
I don't want that. Yeah, so We both should probably just stop before the railroad tracks there. It was when you pass the railroad tracks, there's no return. You gotta keep going because you don't want to be on the tracks. Obviously.
You too, you be.
All right, I'm gonna take lead for a while.
All right. Just a little paper around.
There's some issues with AIs in your lane in the front here. I don't know what is going on. There's a SUV that won't move, so you might consider changing lanes, or you will be standing there for a good while. We got a green light now and nothing is happening. Yeah. These sawmills are so freaking loud, you can pass them like you're not even really close to it and they would just take over the sound. I think they are a little exaggerated. When you deliver to the sawmills, you can't hear yourself think. It's like crazy. You're gonna be knowing about it because you're gonna pass one pretty soon. And you're gonna hear it. Oh boy, that was a mistake I did. Oh fudge! I didn't see a car coming up on my right, coming really fast. I was like, oh, I'm gonna wait for him here. It's a perfect patch, and I was just ramming him sideways. I'm sorry about that, senor. I'm sorry.
No, señorita.
No, señorita.
Senor, you want your cows or what? If you give me trouble, I'll give you no cows. I think they just passed the sawmill, but I didn't hear anything.
Sorry, my truck is loud. What was that?
They just passed the sawmill, but I didn't hear anything.
Oh, maybe it's some of my settings. Oh man, Swift is just nice. Thanks. I don't know what to say. He was just coming out in front of me like nothing. So it's karma, I guess. I just rammed the car. Now I'm getting it back. What?
But I'm also using the outside sounds on the speakers.
Yeah, but
anything on the speakers besides the voice. So
yeah.
like,
I hear you, but
difference if they have.
the thing is just it's just that I don't hear anything else in a high, in high volume like I do that one. So I don't know what that is about. He wants us to go straight and then come back.
Yeah.
I'd rather go right here and maybe turn over if possible. I don't know. Maybe it's not possible. But I will take my chances. This is Mexico.
Yep.
Alright, can I go?
Go for it. Yep.
Alright, I'm going for it. Oh, I can't go for it. There are cars coming.
No, I never looked for the cars.
That's fine. I'm good. We're good. I forgot my lights too because that would stop them. Oh.
Turn right.
Oh. There we go. Such a klutz today. I don't know what is going on. This should do it. Alright, so I'm gonna just check for a new load. I'm gonna be invisible, I guess. I hope. What? Do I need to back up? Yeah. Alright. Did I go invisible? Alright.
I'm watching the road.
Ooh! I know, this is back to Bokoina. That's actually where we just came from. That's not gonna work out. And
Yeah,
not back to
we have-
Chihuahua. Okay. I got one. Down
We have about
to
45
Ciudad
minutes.
Jimenez. What?
We have about 45 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna go as far as we can then. You just... So... I can't really time that one up. You will have to just save the game, I guess. But I will take this job. Are you in the zone or are you not in the zone? Not that it matters really. Hang on. It doesn't matter. You're in the zone. Okay.
Let's get
I'm
going.
gonna be moving,
Lead
so
us up minute
you
4.
can take the load as well.
No. The rainy days.
Is it raining for you?
Yep.
Not for me. Not yet, anyway. Let me ask you this. When you're an external cam, watching us leaving this area, does it go faster, slower, faster, slower, faster, slower, just like that? Or is it like an even
No.
movement?
It's very even for me.
Very
Doesn't
even,
matter.
alright. It's probably something about rendering and my card because I have a theory, I'm not sure of it. Hang on, I'm just gonna take a ride here. I'm not sure of it, but I'm thinking maybe there is a function in the game or in the engine that deals with lagging in a smooth kind of way. So instead of getting these, you know, like what I probably would have, you get a more smooth experience.
The thing is, I have something called radial chill on,
I don't know.
which smoothens the frames.
Alright, maybe that helps.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's anything like it on NVIDIA.
I don't know,
That's
and
why
it's
I
an
went over
old
to the
card
dark
too,
side.
so it's an old card too. But I get so much of it in Mexico, like it's crazy. And usually I only have it in loading areas in American Truck Simulator, and not always, but sometimes. But here, it's possible it's the trailer set that I'm using. Possible that is causing it, but whatever is causing it, it's probably some sort of, you know, performance loss. Now it starts raining, by the way. So I'm thinking, yeah, but maybe
Getting over to the dark side.
What?
Getting over to the dark side.
Yeah.
You use AMD. We are better.
Should I wait? Oh no, you're behind me. Okay, I see. You still got your beacons on, by the way.
What? You're lying. I don't have it, eh?
And mine says you do. Your beacon
Oh,
lights
look
are
again.
blinking on the roof. Yeah.
Look again.
All right, you turned them off now. I guess. Yes, you did.
No, not me. I didn't do anything.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. What's your fuel state?
Yeah, it's 85% full.
Yeah, I got about 75%. That's good enough. Let's go. Red light, red light.
District.
Right. And after this red light, we're gonna mooch over to, scooch over to left.
Scooch.
Scooch. We're down to mooch. No smooch. But we're gonna cooch. Something like that.
Chtemok.
What?
Chtemok. To the left on the map.
Oh yeah, it's so hard to pronounce names. Like
Chtemok. Chtemok. Here. Moron. Oh.
In 400. Turn left. Turn left.
Now watch the rail tracks. You might not be able to clear it, but you can use the right lane maybe. I don't know. I don't think you can.
Keep left.
Oh, we're rolling now. We're rolling now. It's
Turn
good.
left.
It's good.
Turn left.
Red light.
Red light.
Keep
was watching backwards, external. I didn't see the lights, but I got one more red light here.
I'll come using the intercom.
Sorry, did I?
Yep, again.
Oh shit. It's like built in since I've been driving with Vince. Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
We have stealthy neighbors around.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Neighbors?
What is it about the neighbors?
No, I have neighbors around here.
And?
That came up into the apartment.
Okay. And I'm in your speakers, right?
Yep.
I hate that, just so you know. I hate it. Both you and Wolf has that. And like half the word hearing me speak, I'm really not comfortable with it.
Well, see it from the bright side. I'm in the stream, so. So red. I have to wait for a while.
Okay.
The cynical stuff, it's if you take the mouse and turn over around all the way to the right, you'll ending up in the back of your heaven.
Right. And I don't use mouse, so I can. But I know what you mean.
No mouse for you.
No. I'll stop with those kind of things.
What the fuck is taking it so long? Is it still raining, by the way? Hello? Hello?
No.
Is it still raining? Nope.
What is still waiting? You're still waiting.
No. Is it still raining?
It's raining.
Rain, rain. Why are you standing still for?
You can take the lead. I'm waiting for you.
Oh. I'm like, this feels like a shoulder. And why is it standing still?
Right.
What? Är mycket det? Oh, it's getting 9 again. 99. Antupa was to the right. Whatever you do, not on radio. You got a battery or something?
What?
Are you out of battery or something?
No, I'm not. I'm just not too much talking now.
Oh.
Because I realize everyone around your apartment is hearing me.
No, not when you talk, like this. Because then you're on my headphones.
Okay. Thanks.
Only way you're hearing you when you click on radio thing. That's why, by the way, I don't like using it either.
Okay, so I misunderstood as usual. I hear you.
Yep. No
Good.
worries.
Then it's fine.
Just do your thing. Or whatever.
Right.
By the way, who's that crazy dude?
Who is that
speaker.
crazy? Yeah, who is that crazy dude?
So you're safe in my ears.
Yeah, so you probably have the truck sounds then coming out of your speakers, right?
Yep. Exactly.
And when I use the CB, I hear you. Okay.
Exactly.
But
So
I
the
don't know.
entire world plus CV is out of the speakers.
Right.
But like this, it's only
Yes, yes. Yes,
within the
yes.
headphone.
Yes, yes,
Yes, sir. No,
yes.
sir.
Yes, yes, yes. Are you in the left or right lane?
Right.
Good. Me too. At least I know you're not gonna get further on away from me, because I'm stuck in the right lane. Now we're gonna have to switch to the
Uh-oh.
left.
Yep. And
Yeah.
I have to break through here because that's fucking idiot on my left.
And yeah, then we're gonna have a situation here, definitely. Good, good. You gave me a heads up at least.
This clutch thing again.
Yeah, and now they're running into each other, so we got like a traffic jam back here.
Isn't that perfect?
It is. It is perfect.
The best thing you could ask for.
And I'm not gonna be polite this time. Normally I would let one or two out, but oh, he just came out anyway, so it's fine. I don't have to worry about it.
Don't you worry about a thing.
Alright, maybe find somewhere to
No, we have
stop
here
so
on
we
the right.
can forward. Yeah, I know, but next place though. If you find a patch or whatever, just stop there and we'll forward time. Yeah, this would be perfect.
Yeah, it is perfect on the right still.
Okay, go. Stop. I mean,
Yeah.
that's perfect if we can use this. This is a long patch.
Yep.
Sure.
Where you at?
I'm coming.
Ah, there you are.
I'm coming with my Christmas tree.
Christmas tree.
Yes. Some people don't like my Christmas tree. I don't care for that, but they don't like my Christmas tree. I could have way more lights on it. That's what's so funny with it. I got like a third of the amount of lights I could put on it if I wanted to. Like 1/3, actually. A little less than 1/3, even. Right. That's it. There we go. All right, I'm gonna forward to 7.
Oh, okay, doke.
We're gonna have daylight already,
7 it is.
and
Holy.
let's get going. Oh yeah. Oh.
What?
No, it was just the car that I didn't see, and all of a sudden he was just standing by me. Like, I thought you were standing still, dude, because you saw that I was on my way out. But AIs will be AIs, and he moved forward while I was not looking.
He knows the English. Is he Mexican?
Yes. Oh, maybe. I don't know about that.
Are you looking Mexican?
Oh, good. We got a breaker just turning in front of me. I'm gonna move him out of the way. If he breaks more than this, that's gonna be it. There we go. Oh, another one. What is going on? AI is being
Oh.
totally crazy.
It crashed in front of you.
Yeah, it did. I still have a freaking car in front of me. Ah, man, move out of the way. Stupid. I don't know why they have to cut out from the line and just place themselves behind you, and then they freak out and they think it's going too slow. It's just like, man, please keep going. Now they come back out. This is so messed up. I don't use the traffic mod, by the way, so that would be a disaster using that, right?
Yeah. At least this is the original.
Yes, it is.
Oh, we're going right here.
Yeah, we're gonna turn off.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Oh, goody. Oh,
Huh?
he just slowed down for whatever reason, I don't know. Maybe the turn. Maybe it was a good call that he did.
So you just get up on the freeway?
Yeah. I'm in the turns right now. Not the switchbacks, but...
Whatever you do, don't use the CV.
Did I?
Nope.
Okay.
It's a warning.
Because I would scare people off or what?
No, but
Can I say
Well, like-
Jagelage? Can I say Jagelage?
nope. Then you stop right here.
Move out of the way, man.
Look at you, such a nice speed you have there. I'm climbing on 7. Oh,
Yeah. I built up some speed. I did. There we go. This is tight as F, just so you know.
I like it, Pat.
Oh, tell no more, tell no more.
Oh, no, this was like a big whale. Tell me more, I should say.
We're gonna take a left by turning off to the right, I believe. I'm not sure just yet.
Yep.
Keep left.
Yeah, keep
And
left.
Turn left.
Turn left. All right, it's gonna be a tight one. Okay, I see. I'll see how they want it now. It's nothing unusual.
Turn left.
I just thought it would be.
Ja. Aha. Nu får du vänta.
Jag?
Ja, vad?
My tea is almost out of tea.
Yeah?
Huh?
The fuck was that?
Huh?
You're like... Okay,
Ow! Wow! Jesus Christ! Yagi.
they moved into Malaysia, the neighbors, and so we didn't see them for a while.
Okay, okay.
So they wanted to hug and stuff.
Yeah.
Hug right now.
You want me in front or back?
I don't know. Take the lead.
All right, I'm on my way. Is it the V8 awesome? The sound of it? It's pretty cool. Alright, we got some new scenery here for you. I think. Somewhat. Still pretty smooth. It's not really tight turns, but if you look at the map later and just looking at it close, you're gonna see crazy switchback roads. Like, I haven't ever seen that in American Truck Sim before. Alright, we got a road construction ahead.
Light turns.
Might have a red light too, I don't know. Yeah, we got a red light. Red light, red light, red light.
Run it.
Okay. Let's do that this time.
Oh, you actually made it.
I mean, yeah, because I have pretty good visual and I don't see
it's
any
green
cars
anyway.
coming, so
Green.
it's switching? Okay, good, good. I usually don't do this, but sometimes if I see that it is totally clear.
Maybe it does this automatically when you see if you drive anyway. But just
Yeah,
look at
maybe.
The other ones.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah,
Maybe
that
it's
should.
not light.
Maybe that makes sense, yeah. Look at those mountains ahead. I think it looks amazing. I don't know, Vince complained a little bit about the graphics. Last time I was like, it's probably your computer, and he was like, no, it's on your stream. And I was like, okay. But I never really I've seen a few times, but that's very rare, like when it looks, questionable. But overall, it looks awesome in my opinion. And I haven't heard anyone complaining about it, so I was kind of surprised he would even bring it up. Like, I want to use a mod for rocks and stuff. I'm like, okay, but why? Like, but that's me. We have a different way of looking at it, probably. So, and I'm more with performance. I can't really put in more like graphic stuff because I would just get reduced performance in the end. Sorry, I barely hear you.
Try the one that I downloaded.
Why, you're not on the mic now, or what? What happened? What's happening?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, there you are. Now, what? Please repeat.
Try the thing that you just downloaded.
Yeah. I hear you. I will check it out.
I think it's gonna work even for Truck Sim.
Yeah, probably. But I don't have issues like that, but I don't want to have issues. See what I mean? Like I have pretty smooth experience most of the time. Just around loading areas sometimes, and on the Mexican map for whatever reason, in the middle of the highway, it can start doing that when I'm in exterior view. But while I'm in the driver's cab, it never does that really. It's smooth as can be, really. Look at this dude sitting by the roadside taking a leak. No, just kidding. He was just taking a break.
Keep right. And then turn right.
All right, we're gonna turn right here. It's an intersection coming up.
And we had no crashes.
We have no what?
Crashes.
Oh shoot! Yeah, that was the wrong gear.
I said the game didn't crash.
No, it did not. Did your gray crash?
Nope.
Oh, they didn't.
Not
Okay,
much.
that's fine. We got some cows on the left eating the, I don't know, the gravel road, I guess. Say they would eat the grass, but they licking. It's probably salt or something. I don't know. Salty grounds.
Concoy couldn't connect to the smoothness.
No problem, man. Maybe I will give it a shot. The mod that he's talking about. I would check it out and see if it's usable, if it's that much better. I will, and then fine. I mean, if it doesn't get into the performance, and it would not do that on yours. I know that. But
I want to have dirty chickens.
30 chickens?
Dirty.
Chickens?
Yep. I want
What?
to have a mod for dirty chickens.
Dirty chickens. What are you talking about?
I don't know. If you want that mod, I want that mod.
I hear you. Okay. Yeah, it is. But yeah, I can't really say that much because I've been,
Getting a lot of
working the
mods.
Mac. I've been updating these trailers. I'm always on both him and Wolf about, oh, this mod needs to be updated now, guys. Check out this mod now, this mod and that mod, and yeah. So I'm like, well, I can't really just tell him no all the time. Everyone's going to be welcome with their suggestions of what mods to use, but if I don't think it's doing that much or it cuts into the performance, then I'd rather not.
I only have one, which is this truck or the
Yeah,
Mac.
I mean,
Both you and him probably have a lot of that you chose. So
no, but
It shouldn't be questionable.
we're running in the same profile, so we have exact same amount of mods. Or what do you mean?
no, but I only have this truck. And I
Yeah,
want-
that's the only mod you were using.
yeah.
Don't forget about the trailer. You're using
Yeah,
that
yeah.
one as well, yeah.
I can
And,
disconnect
and
it.
don't forget about the engine. But in this case, it's not the engine. It's just if you use other trucks. That is Z mods, but this is in the truck. I love that it's actually included in the truck. This one. I'm not sure where to go. Hang on.
I think
All right,
it says left.
left. Yeah. I needed to zoom in my map because it was zoomed outside. Not sure if I should continue to the right or not. But you're behind me, right?
Yep.
So there you are, over the rainbow.
Turn right.
Over the back
Oh,
row.
a taco place. Nice. I want some tacos. I could go for tacos. $20 to go, or 15 at least. I don't know how far it is. It's 4 hours left to drive, so we will probably barely make it or not. Just whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. You drive as long as you can. I will probably finish off the drive. At least that's what I'm thinking.
Turn right.
We might just make it.
Turn right. He says turn right here. It's a green light, so go for it, David. Don't be a schmuck. Don't be slow.
Don't name me.
Exactly. Oh, they got a bull on the right, like a big monument or whatever, like a statue. On your right, on that square. slow climb. I'm not gonna get way ahead at least. Sorry about that. Is that an oversized car? Oh boy! Haha! That seems like a mistake. There's a car on the rail tracks just on your right when you're passing it on the bridge, and it seems to be twice the size. Like they messed up the something. It's standing on the tracks, but it's twice the size. It's like huge.
Right. And turn right.
That's pretty funny. At first I was like, oh cool, a big, you know, coach, not coach, but jump, what was that, hopper or whatever. I think it's a hopper, that's right.
Something happened at the beginning of the bridge. Yeah, low frames, I think.
Yeah, so it's not well optimized and no graphics card in the world is gonna help that. Sometimes it's, you know, like that.
But overall, a little bit smooth.
Overall, it's pretty good. I mean, as big as it is and as detailed as it is, no problem, really. It's quite good.
Straight.
I'm gonna wait you up. I think you're not just around the corner here.
Just past the bridge.
Yeah, right, just past it.
Yep.
Let me
The
know
first
when
one.
you're in your right turn, so I can start moving.
I'm climbing onto the next bridge now.
I hear you.
Oh, fuck. I
Whoa.
took across the bridge and not to the right.
Oh, really?
I came out on the other side now.
Hang on, I'm gonna check the map. Oh, okay. Well, can you turn around?
Oh,
Oh boy. You take your left, not the next to the right, but the one that with the gas station. You can take a right, and then we'll probably meet up on the next.
you mean the left?
No, a right. You're gonna turn right now, and not there, but the next one. Yeah. Go all the way down, and then do a right, and go all the way. It looks like the old road, basically.
Here.
Yeah. Take a right there, and we're gonna meet up further down. You're gonna come. You're gonna take.
Shortcut.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to watch the map because at some point there's gonna be a where you need to turn right to get under the freeway to get to my side, because otherwise it would not work. So it's possible that it's gonna work itself out, because I don't know if it's an on and off ramp, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going now because you're just on my. I think I should be able to see you
Our
actually
mission is to secure the safety of the
rolling by me, but
American
I don't. Uh-oh. That was a little bit, yeah. I was looking outside, and all of a sudden the shoulder ended with a bridge coming inside, like the foundation of the bridge in the middle of the way. So I was just, oh, I need to turn now.
No. I should be on the main road. I see.
Yeah, so you're gonna pass like an intersection in a little bit. After that intersection, you're gonna keep right. So
Yeah, but that's what the GPS tells me to do anyway.
problem,
You have
man.
to turn.
No problem, man.
You have to turn right to the next.
No problem, man. Do I? No, I'm gonna keep going on the main road. So next one you take a right, and then you will come up exactly where I'm at. On the road I'm on. There you go. That's perfect. And then now you're coming. It's just underneath me. We're gonna pass each other. I'm gonna honk my horn here. Yeah, there you are. I see you on my right, coming out. That's cool. There you go. I have a visual on you, man. All right, you go ahead. Just gonna let you come out here, so no worries about. But watch that truck. He might be changing lanes on you. You never know that. There you go.
Nice.
That was cool.
The Humpty Dumpty back together.
Yep. We got a train on our right too. I don't know if you have it, but I do.
Yeah, I had it on my right side all the time while I was going.
Cool, cool. That's cool. Ow, ow. Just satisfying for me to make sounds like that. I don't know why. Wow, wow, yippee, yo, yippee, wow, 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 yippee, wow, 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 yippee, yo, yippee, wow, 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 yippee. Oh, yeah, we're gonna take a right. I see. How's your fuel state?
Yeah.
Half a
Just
tank?
below half. Just
Right,
below.
I'm just on half. We good to go. We'll go all the way, so we can fuel up next time we take a load. That would be next time we will drive, I think.
Turn right.
Yep.
You don't like them stop signs, do you? You just
What
hate
happened?
them. All right, come back a bit. I don't know how far I can back up, but I will let you know when I'm stopping. I'm backing up right now. Yeah, you're good.
All right. Well, let
Yeah.
me tell you about that stop sign.
Yeah, let me tell you about that stop sign. I hate
was a
that
little-
stop sign.
No, actually, I was a little late on the brakes,
Okay.
which forced me to the right not to hit the
Yeah.
Tesla
Yeah.
in front of me. And so, that's what happened. Are you happy now?
I know exactly what happened. Because things like that tend to happen to me as well. So. There are like situations where you kind of don't have a choice and then you find yourself in a weird spot.
Keep left.
Yeah.
And then turn left.
Range left? Yes, there is. No, not anymore.
Turn left.
Echuca. Haneski.
Signs are so far away.
What?
Stop signs. The stop
Yeah.
signs are so far away
Yeah.
from normal.
Did you know
Like
that you
them.
can remove the markers on the, not the markers, the, sorry, the logotypes on the rear? Man, release the brakes already. Ah, I'm gonna have to wait to the next green light.
Okie dokie.
I was just messing up my start big time.
I have about 6 minutes.
Oh, and I keep going.
And then we have to take a hamburger break or something.
I hear you. I just took my sweet liberty of continuing so we can ride the last minutes and drive together the last minutes. Well, you can just find a spot to stop and we can park and conclude. It's fine. If you find like a patch or something, just use that. We're good. We got 2 more hours, almost 3, so that's 9 minutes. I say 10 minutes until we're there in real time.
can drive it.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
10 minutes is good.
All right. All right. Sounds great. I like how the Mac is rocking with this load. It's like a freaking tourist bus, like you know the ferry buses, the ones that go long. What do you call it? Like long travel, like Greyhound buses, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know the name, the definition.
Great dog.
I'm just gonna ride beside you for a little bit, and I'm gonna overtake you, but I'm gonna have a good look on your equipment here.
Have fun.
That's a freaking funny sentence, but I'm talking about the truck, obviously. I'm gonna take a look at your equipment now. Jesus Christ. I can see your cattle inside there. It's pretty cool. It's nice. It's really pretty smooth. It's a little bit jerky, like you know. I'm gonna stop talking now. It's just something weird going on inside of my head, so I'm just gonna let it be. It's freaking hilarious. Speed bumps, but these are not that bad. The gray ones that you don't see, those are the killers.
You have pass, right?
Yeah, you have pass.
Free pass.
On the right, yeah, but watch out for it. Eventual, I know. What is that? The one that comes down is the barrier or whatever. What is going on with my freaking gear shifting? I am all over the place. Picking the wrong gears constantly.
And here it starts to hack again.
Is it like lagging or what?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I experienced that too, so maybe...
The greens are flashing anyway.
Right, I guess. I haven't had much of that, but on the other hand, I haven't been in this area yet, so it is possible that... Well, have I? Hang on. Oh, I have been here before, but I was alone. I think, yeah, I think I've been driving here, but alone, so... I'm gonna take the next exit, so that's gonna be new for me. Check it out. Oh, okay. Just down to DFA, basically. Then we're done. We'll see. I might probably continue the stream, or I might eat something. I don't know yet. I haven't decided.
I don't think it was lagging actually. I think it's just the vegetation flashing.
Yeah. Maybe that was it. We made it, sir. We made it.
Yeah.
This was a nice drive. I enjoyed it. It was not so much hardcore, but I would really suggest you to at least put that trailer brake in, because it helps you a lot. You're surrounded with freaking traffic and you can't move backwards an inch, and it would help you a lot. And Jake brakes are nice. They sound nice. They are good.
My stuttering problem is because I'm in front.
Yeah,
You're
probably.
hosting.
Yes, yes. And I was actually. It's when you're passing the point of being not close enough. That's when the stutter starts happening, because it is like a separation, basically, it seems to me. So when that separation starts, it's gonna be stuttery until we so far away from each other that it's not gonna matter anymore. So then the stutters will stop. But as long as we are in the exact same spot from each other, not close and not far away, that's the problem, because that's when it's constantly stuttering, like
Alright, Sheepy, you're home.
Hey there, Lisa. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. Lisa just dropped by.
Alright.
A train nut just like myself.
Where I? Spend my honor and beauty to see you
Maybe,
I just move out the way and then.
yeah, you do that and just turn around and come back the other way. Yeah, you missed a really good stream here. 2 trains, Lisa. 2 trains. How about that? She's always on my case of driving these trains, road trains.
through.
So I'm like, okay, you want trains, you got trains. All right. Well,
Alright.
here we
See
are.
you later then.
Yeah, see you later. Good driving with you, buddy.
Yep.
Have
Talk to
a
you then.
good remaining of the day.
Same. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Will you hang up?
Yep.
All right. There we go. All right. Yeah, you like road trains. You do. I know. I know you like it. I mean, I like it too. It's quite a challenge. It's nice. So we're gonna see if we can find something else. I'm starting to get hungry, but I think I might just prepare something to eat real fast. Something easy, something already done. I think I'm gonna do that. So it's just gonna be like a couple of minutes of break. We're gonna see what we're gonna pick up, pick up. We're gonna go south. That's for sure. I think we've done this, but I could pick an alternate route for this one because it's long enough. I think we're going to do that. Durango. Yeah, we just came from here basically, so not going back. All right, this is our load. 199,209 pounds of sheep. No, sorry. 203,178 pounds of sheep. That's what we're going to be hauling. It's seems to be in a hurry, but well, that's going to be late. It's going to be late. It's always late. It's like a thing. All right, I will be back in a sec. Let's see, Trucking Vince. Maybe Trucking Vince will drop by. Who knows? I mean, the convoy is up, so I can just drop him a note, and then we will have 2 people with us today. Yeah, so I will be right back. Just gonna warm up some food. few more minutes and then we can go. Welcome, Lisa. Thank you for subscribing on mine. That's a cute heart.
The Secret Service has your back, and so do I. Let's go.
Nah, just for a little while, I think, until the sun sets. Then we're gonna make it to be day. I know you like days better. I do like days better as well. Since I never been here, these parts, I rather drive it in the daylight, so I can see how it looks, obviously. But it seems to be nice to be setting off to the sunset. Just like a cowboy. Cowboy.
In 400 feet, turn right. Turn right.
Bah. Man, this wheel is starting to come off really bad now. Hang on. It's on its way down off my rack. It's actually one of the straps holding it. That is about to come off in the rear. Two of them straps, one in the front, one in the rear. Of a laptop that is acting like a surface or board for my wheel. Then it's slightly angled up. And that is what causing it to move around occasionally. I want to have the right angle on my wheel, otherwise it would be too flat like that. Alright, we're gonna fuel up too as soon as possible. Alright, we are in convoy mode. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Boy, boy, boy.
That didn't sound good. Alright, let's see. Thank you. It's on the left side, of course. Why wouldn't it be? How does it look further on? We got one more gas station on the right there. I don't know how big though. You never know. So we'll see. But we will have to stop too, so
Continue straight.
yeah. I'm gonna stop here and enter the map. Maybe I wanted to take a different route down. Since I've been on this one, have I? Nah, not entirely, but I think I'd rather take this road down here. I think, yeah. So then we are actually... Can we do this? No, we cannot. Hang on. Oh, nice. This is not helping. How about this then? We can do this. Alright. Let's do this. So we're still gonna be able, and I don't know, for road trains maybe this will fit, but I don't know. We're gonna see if I can stop on the side of the road here.
President Waiter, the world awaits your command.
If not, then we just keep going.
Continue straight.
Like I said, it's like a general rule for me. I don't want to enter any mountain range with anything less than 3/4 of a tank. So if I am at half tank, that's too little. I would just consume that as nothing if I'm starting to climb with this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We got a sidewalk thingy there. I don't know if that is enough, but I would try to do it. Deal with it. I don't know. I don't know.
Straight.
This doesn't look right. It doesn't feel right. If it doesn't feel right, it's not right.
Turn right.
Let's just keep going. It all seems a little bit tight on the other side, really. But there's that fuel station. Oh man. No. Let's keep going. There's a new bus out in the bus. Really? Are you driving the bus as well? That's cool. I've been doing a little of that on stream, but it hasn't been such a big hit, and I was like, well, I actually like viewers, so there we go. So we're gonna be, yeah, we're aiming for that gas station down the road. That's where we're gonna stop and spend the night. Hopefully possible to do that. Hopefully we will fit somewhere around it. You don't have that game, but you saw it on other channels. Yes. I like the MAN double-decker and the Scania the most. I like to drive, but yeah, the Merc is pretty okay. Mercedes. I'd say it's nice to drive that one as well. Only thing with the Scania, I don't know if it's still an issue, but frame drops. Like it's really stealing all your performance, that bus. That's the only downside of it. Otherwise, I'd say it's my favorite. Yeah, well, maybe I will do some streams with the bus. It's been a while. But I have other things on the list. I have one request for a Euro truck so far. And I know I want to do more flying with the Tomcat, so that's going to be on as well. And yes, of course, last but not least, Sim Rail. Man, I kind of missed that game, so it's just like I want to play so many games at one time, but there is only so much time. And yeah, since I started driving Mexico on this one, yeah, it's been a lot with this. I like to dedicate myself to one thing if possible and do it all the way. That's more immersive for me to do that way. And always, you know, when I'm jumping between different simulators, I'm just, you know, feel a little bit off every time because I need some time to up my game, so I will be more immersed with the game. Otherwise, it's gonna be like a half-ass thing every time when I start a simulator. And it's fair to say this one is not, you know, I mean, I would probably get into it pretty fast, but flying the Tomcat, that would need more dedication from me to be doing it good if I want to be good at it. And the bus, then that's also pretty simple to get back into. Nothing really, not much to it. All right, I think we are approaching our fuel station, and I think, do not know. Yeah, it is on the left, so let's change lanes here. Do the map. There's a slight chance I should be on the right, you know, to leave the trailers. I don't know. This might be like, oh crap. You never know. Oh, this looks a little bit... Oh, it's like a station. Okay, I see. I hope I can use this one, otherwise we'll have a slight problem. I have a green. Should be able to use it. Oh boy, I hit it. Sorry about that. Actually gonna maybe use this area here to leave the trailers. I don't know. Oh man, this is not easy. Yeah, I think I will have to, or I could turn left. Yeah, maybe, but it would be hard to get around. Not entirely off. I'm on the curb here. Really not a position I like. Anyway, alright. Let's try to deal with it. Anyway. I don't want to be on no curve. No, sorry, curb. Yeah, something like this. We might be able to back up and then out. Hopefully. That's about it. Okie dokie. Well, let's do the refueling part first. And set, and then it's kind of tight. Gonna take one more turn here. Oh boy. It's kind of tight, he said, then hit the gas and did what he did. Alright. She wants some coffee, I think. Coffee? Yeah, I think. What's the time? Nah. I will have my monster instead. That's fine. It's fine. That's good. Alright, we're gonna be connecting the trailer and get back with our sheep, and then we're gonna spend the night at this very spot. Couldn't really find a better one around right now, so spot on. Spot on. Let's do this. Check the route. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Very good point. Very good point. I will check the route in the morning, as it can change. Usually after you take a regular rest, not so much when you do the forward timing, but it's always good to be checking that. There we go. Good night then. 7 or 6. I think we will take 6 and get the most out of it. That was 6, right? There we go. 6 it is, starting to get brighter. Let's check our route. There we go. Yeah, it is definitely messed up. So I wonder, should we go crazy and really use our truck? Why is it doing this? Like, no, you can't go that way. What if I want to go this way, huh? I know it doesn't make sense to you, but what if I do want that? Huh? 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 Let's go remove the 2 because I think that's the one that's messing everything up. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot more time, but I'm gonna be, you know, discovering new spots and also opening up new towns here. Hopefully this one as well. I kind of need that for future purposes. And you don't open up much on this route, so we're not gonna use it. It makes way more sense. What is this about though? There we go. I'm gonna help it a little on the way. All right, let's get going.
An elite team has been
We had a
assembled.
beautiful ride ahead, I'm sure.
Let's get started.
It looks like something it would be a really beautiful drive. Scenic. And hard, but I'm confident now. I'm way more confident with this truck than I used to be, so. Not so much because I've been driving it, but more about the modifications I put into it. That way I know it can do the task. If it can do it on Curva del Diablo, I can do it anywhere, I would say. Almost anywhere, at least. There we go, I think we're good to go. These flashers for a while as I pass the whole area here for safety, you know, for safety. Yeah. I really do hope we can get out over here. Yeah, this is our exit. Yeah, let's do it the right way so we actually can see something. Not so promising, but if I use all my freaking blinky lights, it might be slowing down a bit at least, right? Alright, let's get going. We got that weird thing going on again. Fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow. Truly annoying. Alright, we good. On the road. On the road again. We're on the road again.
Right. And then exit right.
Cheers, people, to the new year, 2024.
Exit right.
Exit right? Okay, I will. Not using my blinker though. Exit right already?
Turn right.
I think that's it, yes. And these sheep are gonna be so late, I'm not gonna get paid for it, I'm sure, but it's okay. Yes. You got that right. That's pretty good. Let's correct, Lisa. You're on the spot. Nailing it every time.
In 400 meters, turn right.
That was a little intense. Hit the wrong gear, obviously. Chebalos? Chebalos? Kebalos? Chebalos or Kebalos? I don't know. Whoa. Well, I will be waiting for you. Okay. You'll be waiting for me. Okay. Appreciate it. Good buddy. Thanks a lot. That was pretty cool. Ouch. Man, I forgot to up my suspension here. Too late now.
Turn left. And then turn right.
Really bad with the gear shifting today. I'm a mess. Gonna watch that weird house sticking out the corner. It's not. Oh, we're good. Gonna up my suspension now. Ah, shit! I thought I heard something, and I was like, wait a second. Oh man, I'm dying right here. Ah. I was almost on it. I was almost making the stupidest mistake you can make as a human being. Okay, we're good. Wow, I'm really off my game. I'm not on it, that's for sure. Oh. That would have been content. Smack! But he stops, I think he stops at least, tries to stop in the game. So, that was not a long one either, so he would probably be able to stop anyway. But no, I was so close that I don't think he would have time for that at all. He would just hit me, or I would hit him. Bam. Aww. That's exactly what it would have been like. Alright, we off into the mountain area. I think I see a few of them further on. Like more peaky ones. Ridges. These are just hills. You like Peter Griffin, Lisa? I hate like him too. We are refueled, we have slept, we are on the road. We got our backpack, we got our hat, we got our glasses, we got our food and drinks, we have our bat. Let's go. Oh man, these roads are oh, they are rough. Man, I didn't expect this. Wow. This is the backcountry. Oh! Look at that. Look at it go. Rocky experience. Hiawatha, the Indian little Hiawatha. Ow. Ow. Okay. We have to slow down. This might be a longer ride than I anticipated. Turn down the music too. Actually, don't like this song. I don't know why I brought it on. Give me the next one. Man, these. Okay, I didn't. This is gonna be good. I did not see this coming. Yeah, little Indian, right? Should be Indians around here, though. I think. All right, so this is gonna take a lot of time. I'm sure if the road's gonna be like this all the way. Oh boy! Because I can up my suspension, but maximum speed 30. Otherwise, it would just hit the, you know, I would not have any truck left at the end of this. I don't know where that end would be either. Fast way of checking your sheep. So this is the right element anyway for an Aussie truck like this. All I miss on this truck is proper bull bar. There's one. I don't consider it to be a proper one though. It's more like a forest truck, like a log truck kind of thing. I want to have this big, huge bull bar in front, like they have in Australia. And yeah, it doesn't come with one. It looks cool this way too. Oh man. Easy now, easy now. Whoa, horsey. Am I able to go here? Maybe I should not go here. I thought I could drive all the way, but I could not. Okay. Just wanted to stop to check the truck, really. I mean, maybe it's already broken. All right, checking tires, checking suspension, checking. Nothing coming loose? Nothing? Really? There we go. Checking on the sheep a bit. And let's not forget about these guys up here. We had more sheep up here. You guys do good? You actually look a little dead right there. I don't know. I would say you don't feel very good. I don't know what's going on with you there, with your head, but it's quite disconcerting. Okay. And jump. Cool. This is really cool. I love this. Some of them are a little bit iffy. Look at that. This is creepy. Looking at it from here, it's just fine. But they are a little bit crooked. Weird models, I must say. But some of them are really solid, so I don't know really what's the deal with the other ones. It's kind of weird. Okay. Strange sheep or not, here we go. Let's keep going. Let's keep driving. Let's keep rocking. Hopefully we can get out ahead. Or we can get out here, as it seems. Right? Yeah. Let's get out that way. It just started. It just started. Occasional hole in the road. Really cool. Oh, that was not hole. It was actually speed bumps. I'm sorry about that. I could not see them. Alto. Well, I'll take my chances now. Maybe not a good idea, but here we go. Of course not. Why would it work? Haha, man. I messed up so bad. It's a thing I do. It's a Dave thing. Just making it harder on me than necessary. But up we go, thanks to the truck. Up, coming down. it up a bit? Thanks a lot, buddy. Ah.
Turn left.
Turn left, he says. This is our turning left. Yep, that's it. This is the one.
Turn left.
See how much fuel we got. We got plenty. Yeah, we're good for now. Let's see how the map looks. It looks bad. It's crazy. That's not it. We got one fuel station going, so that's good. All right. Ooh. Could just hear that loud bang coming, but that was done. Here comes another. Ooh. We're good. We're good. It would not take the gear, I was too fast. So it doesn't register. Can't be too fast with switching. Changing gears. Really? No? Okay. Oh man. Oh. Come on! Can't be too fast. And I'm stuck with this anyway. So the graphics card just running 77%. That's weird. So it seems to me like there's a CPU issue, like optimization of some kind. As the graphic card needs to wait for the information. So it's not about the graphic card, it's less grip. Goody. We still got the differential lock, but that we're not using currently, which would give us more grip if needed. Yeah. Getting really impatient, that's for sure. Who could blame them? Then again, they don't really making a proper overtake. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna overtake me now, buddy, because we're on a left turn and I'm gonna be cutting you off like crazy. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's drinking, all right. Drinking like crazy, which makes sense. It does. It's a lot of effort, a lot of power going on, a lot of oomph. Whoa. Yep, these roads seen better days. Just gonna try one thing now, hang on. Because I have this fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow. So I'm gonna do this. Just gonna remove the traffic for a moment to see if it actually helps. If it's about the traffic, but I don't know. Where is it? That was a long time ago, huh? There we go. Just gonna run it without traffic for a little while to see if it's acting the same way, or I don't know. No, it's still exactly the same. Slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast. So it's not about the traffic. Alright. Alright, let's get back to traffic then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Darn it. Hang on. I need to stop. I forget that. I can't dealing with that. There we go. Traffic 1. No! Crap! Sorry about that. Alright. For whatever reason it took the... darn it. G-set time. That's funny. Who wouldn't want to spend like an extra day in the mountains just without any reason, right? Let's get back to traffic now. Oh. There we go. 1. Jesus. Okay. Alright, we lost like at least half a day. Let's just deal with it. It is what it is. My first thought was just like loading the game, but it doesn't matter because we would probably not get any money from this anyway. Taking a crazy detour up in the mountains with old switchback roads like this, it's gonna take so much more time. It doesn't really matter if it's a week or 2 days extra. It's gonna be a lot anyway. Of course I will do that. There we go. It's really annoying how it's not even. Almost like getting seasick constantly because of the movements. Escalating, accelerating, decelerating, accelerating, decelerating. What is that even? Getting crazy about the music now. I'm gonna switch it off for a while. I don't know what it is. I guess it's just enough. At least it's quieter. I can see crap, can you? Ouch. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put a retarder on this one if I'm able to do so. It is way smoother to use the retarder. Downhills don't have to deal with, you know, just find the exact amount of braking power you want. Let's say retarder and Jake brake combined, and then you don't even have to touch the brakes. Don't worry about that. Not that you worry, obviously. This game doesn't simulate heated brakes, or just brakes running out of air, but not heated brakes. That's no brakes actually. So. It would be funny if they would implement it after an update and people wouldn't know about it. They would just go, you know, like driving that like they always do. All of a sudden, they just don't have freaking brake because they used it up. I'm sure it's gonna be all kind of reports coming in like, oh, your game is broken, oh, I can brake. Well, have you tried the Jake brake? Have you tried the retarder? You got 3 different kind of brakes on the truck. Do I know? Yes, you do. It's supposed to be like that. Tank truck coming down the hill. Sometimes you just instantly regret a gear change. Then you're low on power. Going back to the same gear and still low on power because you messed up. Ah, my back hurts. Guess I'm getting tense anyway. In a way. Talk about immersive experience. This is real. Struggle is real. Ah, it's not much of a struggle anymore. It's just where I want it to be. But still, I can mess up. I'm on the edge a lot. Like, you know, failing the gear changing and fail it twice and then you're done. Twice in a row, that's a no-go. Once you might, for a little while, you get a few seconds to decide, then it's gonna be too late anyway. pretty cool. It was nice to see my friend getting into the game, getting into the driving these trains on these, and he hasn't been around here, so I think I'm gonna bring him on this road. It's so sad that he didn't get the chance. He would love it. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Come on, Forrest, you can do it. Forrest. Forrest. Come on, Forrest, you can do it. And we go downhill again. Up the hill, down the hill, up the hill, down the hill, up the hill, down the hill, up again, down again, up the hill, down the hill, up the hill, down the hill, up again, and down again, go. Up again and down again we go. Oh.
In 400 meters, turn left.
You got it.
Turn left.
Oh, he just from nowhere. It's so weird. It doesn't feel like that in real life, but here it's like they just appear. And they're just right there in seconds. It's about the FOV, I'm sure. Oh boy, that's pressure on my chest. Maybe this is too much for me, old guy like me, to deal with. Wow, I'm speechless. So here is where I would need the retarder because I need to use my brakes. As soon as I don't, I just can't, you know, catching speed. And that's when you get heated brakes, when you just push them at all times, a little bit, then you wouldn't get no brakes anymore. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, Tutu. Tutu! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm sick of the freeways all the time thingies, so you want some variation, and here you got it. But yeah, it took a lot of effort to modify the truck exactly how I wanted it, outside of the game actually. So, but now it's pretty good. Here comes a killer. I'm just trying to stay out of the way. And push it too far. Like I say, the triple is really on the edge in every kind of weight wise, size wise. In Mexico it's like, yeah, see, just a little bit too much to the right, and it's that. And I'm on the line already, so I've never been here. Never been driving here before, so this is gonna be an issue, so that's for sure. Comes, and then he like, oh, aborting. I'm gonna overtake. Oh, we are leaning the wrong way. That was super close, guys. That was super close. I'd rather be standing still than flipping over on the side, but that road was really leaning the wrong way. Wouldn't take much. Oh boy, let's try again. Alright, we finally met our destiny. Just kidding. We'll be fine. Still not using the differential. Still got that up my sleeve if needed. Come on, you can do it. Come on, Forrest, you can do it. You know what? Forrest did it. Because he has his magic shoes. He's got his magic shoes on. Not really, just regular Ruda wheels. John Ruda. Nothing really extraordinary about them. Grip wise, they're just the same, I believe, as all the other tires in the game. This is kind of scary, but like I need to move over, otherwise my pup trail is gonna eat bushes. I'm gonna be picking up bushes from the wheels, between the wheels. I'm gonna be dragging along, you know, big chunks of dirt and trees and whatnot, dragging it all the way down into the valley, going through town, and people gonna be pointing at me like, "Stop! Don't take our trees, please." I'm like, "What? Oh, it's half a jungle back there. At least the sheep's got something to eat, right?" All them sheeps they need their food. They're green. All right, we got one of those guys. There we go. You're so good at that. Be turning off the lights pretty soon. I think we can do that now. There we go. The hazards and the beacons. Man, I need the space. Maybe that was a little too soon. Oh, I think we're good though. Oh, that was quite something. I think we're gonna refuel here because we can. We should while we can. Is this it? Oh, cool. So you sell, hello there. You're selling fuel, are you? Never seen any refuel station like this. I don't even have to decouple. Talk about service. I don't have to leave my trailer. You got plenty of space, dude. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Let's see if it works. I got some premium fuel right now. It's gonna be like a big smoke coming out of it constantly. Just kidding. I don't know. He's funny though. Yeah. It's a special kind of dance right there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna take a look at my load. Of course, gonna take a look at this dude in first person-ish. Yeah. So you're all gonna have nightmares about this, aren't you? All right, let's check out the ones on the top first. And yeah, bring them water, bring them whatever. I don't know anything about cattle transports, not much at all. But I'm thinking they will have their water and I guess eaten, and then you have to clean everything out before you change load. All the shite, you need to clean that out here. This is a shitey job, but someone has to do it. Oh man, I don't even have a clue of how shitey it might be. But it's fine. I would learn it. Definitely would learn it. I would freaking like it. I'm sure I would. Alright. Good. Alright. Gracias, senor. You keep on dancing there and keep that smile on. Let's go. All right, let's roll, shall we? Using my trailer brake just for fun, which is what makes us stop right now, just for fun. There we go. And we are off. Pretty neat, I must say. And stuff like this, I mean, so freaking cool. I've seen this one before though, so it might just be like, you know, copy paste, but they are pretty cool. Legacy. Alright, we are refresher fueled. Can take on new challenges. Let's go and let's get rid of that Jake brake, shall we? Oh boy. That's gonna get... Oh, sorry. Sorry, sheeps. I missed the last bump. Jake brake's still on though. I don't know, it's sometimes it seems like I'm disconnecting it, then it comes right back. It's connected again. I don't know what that is. Glitchy button maybe? Some serious thing is going on down there. Santiago Papa Scuiaro. Okay, I tried at least pronouncing it. Oh wow, this is actually okay. Crosswalk in the middle of nowhere to a house built into the cliffs, like middle of nowhere. That was interesting. But you gotta love this. I don't know. My friend Vince wanna add like a graphic mod for the cliffs, for the rocks. I think they're fine. But maybe he's seen something I haven't. Maybe I have to check that one out. But I don't think I can deal with a lot more pressure on the performance. Something feels off. Maybe it's my configuration, but like I said, my graphics card now running on 97%. That is actually good, but it's been like 70. That means there's something that doesn't match. The CPU is struggling with something, and my CPU, mind you, is a good one. It's an i9 10700, so it's really shouldn't be an issue. Running 5 gigahertz. But my graphics card is an old one. It's a 1080 Ti Strix card. Newly refurbished, if you will. I don't know the right definition, but I changed. Cooling paste, cooling pads. Opened up, checked it, cleaned it. It was not dirty, so it hasn't been used a lot, and it seemed like the seller was right about it because it was super clean. I'm still guessing the gears somewhat, so sometimes I'm doing overkills, but these were good. These last two were pretty on the spot. So I'm getting there, I guess. A lot more miles and we're set. Probably just fail once in a while. But that would be maybe not too interesting if everything goes just as, you know, too smooth and no effort, no struggle, nothing. That would be just a little bit too easy. I'm right on the edge with this one. I love it. Oh, coming in too fast. I already made that mistake a couple of streams ago, being frustrated because the truck was not set up right. I didn't do the adjustments at that time, so I was frustrated and I was going back and up and got stuck on my way up, and I was like, I'm gonna give it, you know, more power, more speed, and then I was like, whoop, flipped over. That was it. All right. Let's see if we can lift up the front, because that's not... No, it doesn't do that anymore. So I put ballast in the truck. You can say that I did, since I upped the curb weight per axle with 1.8 times 1.8, so almost a double of the weight, so it would not rise. And I don't know, it was just crazy. Front wheels up in the air, I couldn't steer, and I couldn't barely get any grip because of that for some reason. I don't know. It was just too light. Everything was too light. So I made it heavier, and well, there you got it. With that heaviness, I added a little more power to the engine. My 100 horse-ish. That was enough for it to behave basically the way it did before, but without the rising and not gripping, and just, you know, tires losing grip. You don't want that when you're trying to get up a mountain. That was a real struggle. So that's why I actually flipped over, because I lost. I was going for it in the right turn before an uphill, and then a car just, you know, came around the corner, opposite direction. I was like, oh, I need to get over to my lane in the right turn. Of course, that would be the final touch, the final, you know, straw to disaster. All my poor animals in my flipped over truck. Santiago Papascuaro. Okay, this is gonna be hard to learn. What is our condition, by the way? 6% on the truck. I guess some percent of that would be tire wear, like 3 or 4, because we got 3 on the trailers, and that is, I'm pretty sure it's only tire wear. You know, I took a few corners, like, oh, red light. All right, well, it is what it is. If you took a few corners, like, what do you call them? Sidewalks, curbs. Still got good fuel, so I'm not gonna do this now. It's not necessary. I like that guy with the fuel, selling the fuel there. It would be pretty cool if you actually got worse fuel. If you buy it from someone else, like his homemade fuel. It would smoke like crazy. Maybe the engine would stop working occasionally. Like, oh crap, I bought the wrong fuel. Should not buy fuel from strangers, no. I'm sure it's not like that at all, I don't know. Climbing the hill. Yeah, so there are worse places than this. That's why it seems so effortless, because I matched the truck with this triple with full bull load when you're hauling bulls. Bulls are like 211,000 pounds, so well over 300,000 pounds gross weight. And there we go again. Alright, gonna light these babies up. Alright, well, I kind of have to need more space. Yeah, yes sir. What was I saying? I forgot. Darn it. I'm actually gonna use, I don't know about that. Well, okay. Come while you can, but I'm gonna be closing up this little window of yours. There you go. Well, I'm sorry, sir. I'm gonna keep moving. I will not stop. it's weird how this accelerating, decelerating thing just appears when you go really slow. It's really not there. It's not, at least you can see it when you're going fast. Because I haven't seen it as much as I have seen it with this, you know, in Mexico and with this truck. So I'm thinking about it's maybe the speed. When you go really slow, I don't know why that would be an issue, but it seems to be. Alright, let's have a look-see. Look at that, this is extreme, like, wow. Faster, slower, faster, slower. A little bit better like this, but not by much. I think I need to watch where I'm going. Really? That means you missed that final gear. Oh no, please don't. Ah. And the jakes are on as usual. Not anymore. They hate me for this. They will hate me for this. Alright, so as soon as I find somewhere to pull over on my side, not in a turn like that, on the opposite side, I will give them free way. I will give them space to move on and just get past me. But right now it is what it is. I can hear the RPMs are slowly decreasing. That's a sign you should not change gears. Now it's increasing. Time to change gears. Yeah. That was an overkill. I don't know. I'm kind of missing something here. Hang on. That's obvious, of course, but I wonder what it is. So sometimes I'm switching gears, but it doesn't take note of it. I don't know. I think I figured it out. There's really nothing to figure out, but sometimes it's inconsistent. Now it's consistent. Now it's in the right gear, obviously. So what happens is when I don't exactly know which one. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 7, 8, going to 9, 10, 9 would sometimes not register. And you would be still in the same, in a 7 or 8. And if I, for some reason, would think it would register, then I would 8 and 9, and I would go to 10 and 11, which would be too much of a jump because I was in fact on 7, 8, not on 9 and 10. So I'm saying 2 gears at the time, it's because it's split every gear. So it's actually the position that is relevant for the gear lever that is, might be glitchy, I don't know. It's still, I had glitch issues which I managed to reduce a lot. So it's working just fine. But I still have that occasional when it's not in gear, it's not in the right gear, so it would not register the change. I guess I need to listen to the engine to know, and sometimes I guess I'm failing at that. When I talk too much. You talk too much. I bet no one knows, no one of you knows what that comes from, what movie that comes from. You talk too much.
Continue straight.
Oh, red light! Ah, we're screwed. I don't know why I failed to see those red lights. I guess I'm not expecting them. And then there's a FOV. And all of a sudden you're there, but then it's too late. Alright, let's get rid of these. The Principal, I think the movie called. It's from the 80s. Jim Belushi. Is it James Belushi? Jim Belushi. I think it's Jim. According to Jim, so it's the same guy. Jim Belushi. He's losing his temper in the beginning of the movie, and he's a teacher at a school, and they basically fire him over it, losing his temper, and not transferring him, but offering him a position at a school in a really bad neighborhood as a principal. Like, it's so bad neighborhood that people actually don't go to school. If they do, it's just violence, like pure violence. You're being cut on a daily basis. I don't know, robbed at least. It's like a really bad neighborhood, and he is gonna try to get that school in somewhat of a shape. And yeah, he has to be smart about it. It's quite a good movie. And at some point he faced a top dog, and he talks a bit with him, trying to talk with him, and this top dog dude, he's cutting in and just not cutting in, but how do you say it? He was like, you talk too much. That's the only thing he said. He's like quiet all the time, and then he open his mouth and you talk too much. That's where it comes from. Man, if you try to reach me, I just cut your hand off. And he goes like, well, I got another one. That principal is a funny guy. Maybe that was the other way around. He says, principal is a funny guy, then he says, if you try to reach me, I cut your hand off. The gang leader, the top dog. Brandel? No, that was what was the name of the school? I don't remember. It was a good movie though. I think he's on a bike, a motorbike, a Honda. I'm actually not sure which one it is. I always thought it was a Honda Shadow, but I'm not entirely sure about it. The models differ somewhat from European ones, but it was a cool bike though. Okay, let's check out the map here. We're gonna turn left towards Durango here. Let's see where we are at this point. We're doing good. Just this part left, I guess. It's not that bad, I can say, but I'm telling you this. Coming down here, let's see. Yeah. So, Curva del Diablo, Devil's Curve, as I call it, it's right here. This one looks worse, but this is worse. So, this one right here is a killer. If I'm gonna change the right lane coming up, because it's upwards if you're in the right lane, I'm not gonna make it because it's too freaking steep, and my trailer is gonna try to drag me down. Basically, I need to go on the left lane, even with this configuration, when I actually can pull it up there. That was my benchmark when I made this truck. If I can make this, I probably can make the entire map, I hope. There's one more, something similar to this somewhere that I forgot, that reminded me of it, but this one was yeah, this one was harder actually going this way. So this is uphill going like this. Yeah. So I was basically taking load from here, and I'm gonna be smart about it because I went down here without a load and I was like, oh, these are so tight twisties, la la la. But I'm now thinking maybe I would have been better off taking this route back instead of going this way. But that just, you know, I was just checking the map. This looked better, like easier, but it, yeah, then you have that turn. You never count on that. Alright, we probably already had our green. Let's get moving. No one is watching. Or maybe they are. It's not about watching, it's a principle. Obey the law. Don't think outside of the box, you might mess it up. I agree with that. If everyone would think outside the box, anything can happen. Some people could pull that one off, but I would say majority can't. They don't see the half of what the outcome would be if they start doing stuff like that. Me included. I mean, everyone learns, hopefully, and by mistakes and so on. I guess that's what the laws are for. Not to make you mad, not to provoke you, not to make the police more powerful. But I might be wrong in some occasions, yes, but I'd like to think mainly it's for our safety. The rest of us trying to make a living in a safe environment, I guess. You don't want to have runaway trucks, for instance. The funniest thing I've seen online on YouTube is people driving trucks like they were cars. Probably not setting every setting on, you know, hard or anything, but and it's fine. You're supposed to have fun with it. I'm not judging, but I don't want to drive with them guys because this is a truck simulator. Go drive Need for Speed or whatever if you want to be in a hurry. But put them in this with this load. That would be interesting. There would be so much frustration. Oh, it's so slow. It's so slow. Ah. It would be a killer for them. And then they would like, oh, finally, now it's downhill. Woo! And in the first turn, like, whoo! Darn it! What kind of settings are you running? Well, I like to keep it real. For one,
Turn right.
as real as possible. But I have to go around it because the game is not as real as possible.
Turn right.
My opinion. So you have to kind of make your way through that. And all of a sudden you get stuff like, oh, I thought you didn't like cheating. I thought you didn't like using that. And I'm like, I have to explain to you that, yeah. Sometimes you have to go around the limitation of the game to reach what you want in order to keep it real. And that would be contradictory, so I get that. Like when the traffic jam, you know, you want to be sitting there? For them maybe not to ever sort it out. The AIs would never sort it out. You can be there for a couple of moments, but if you see nothing is happening, yeah, you're gonna remove the freaking traffic or you're gonna ram your way through the entire, you know, jam. That's not very realistic, but what can you do? How much fuel? How much fuel? Ah, plenty of fuel. Let's keep going. Alright, I'm gonna take the right lane. I don't know if they're gonna be able to pass me because this is not really a lane. This is just more to give them space so they can easily pass you on the midline. It's so weird. Anywhere I've been, these lines means do not cross. But in Mexico, it seems, well, do cross if you have to overtake, right? And this shoulder is basically a lane, but not really. For a car it might be, but not so much for a truck. Kind of tight, I'd say. You don't have much margins really. So I don't like it. I'd rather be over here, yeah. Funny light going on right now. It's like mist-ish, overcast. I don't know what time it is even in this light. Maybe it's that, yeah, it's evening. That's why it's so funny. It is evening. Let's get an out zoom on this one. We're almost there now. So this is a good one. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. U-Haul. U-Haul. Oh shit! Sorry about that. I was checking the mirrors, and that was definitely not the time to do that. Not entirely, at least. Keep one eye on the road, and the other one you can look around. That would make you look like these lizards. I don't know the name of it. Chameleons? Like they're creepy, like looking two places at the same time. I know it's green, I know, but it's not gonna be green. I knew that too, for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, back there. Sheeperson, I've been here. Man, I know where we are. Hang on. Yeah, I remember this place. It was real treat to just find the freaking way to get to the fuel station. I think I parked... yeah, here, Kenworth. And, you know, it looks pretty... I was parking here. I was here, right here, or... yeah, something like that. And it looks pretty easy to just go over... yeah, I was on the right side, that's the one. So on the right side of the road here, and I was just, all right, I'm gonna refuel because it seems to be really close, right? Oh no. No, you have to go all the way up here, go around here, go back down here, and come up here. Doesn't look like a big deal here from, you know, on the map, but another guy waiting for you, and you're like, oh, just gonna fuel, you know. I decoupled, I bobtailed all the way around and back. It took a while. Traffic lights and stuff, traffic. So that's why I've been in Durango, I guess. Alright, we got the final stretch here. Just past Durango. Let's take it on. It's still... it's getting dark, I mean. I don't know if we're gonna make it brighter. Perhaps if we find a good spot to overnight. I think we'll do that. So I want to see everything when I've never been there before. I don't want to drive when it's dark like that. Oh, Jesus. Ouch. The cheese here snack. Yeah, these bumps are effective. That's for sure. Ah, I've been sitting for too long. It's like real life. Not really. Their seats are way better than the gamer seats out on the market. Ah. I don't know. I think like computer seats overall been, or at least the big ones, some of them has been way more comfortable than the ones out on the market today. I don't know. It's maybe just me, but I think they're too freaking hard. Why can't they be soft? They might not want you to sit for too long, but that's the whole thing with a gaming chair. You're gonna sit in it for a while. I don't know. I just feel like I haven't tried every gaming chair, so I don't know, but they all look pretty, hard. They look hard. They don't look comfortable. Then again, it's about your body type and all of that. But I had this IKEA chair for years that I worn out. It was a cheap one. It was not an expensive one, but it was so freaking soft and, really comfortable. I could sit in it for hours. And obviously, it got worn down so much because I was using it way over time, overdue. It's, it was expired. It was ugly, it was coming to pieces, everything, it was holes like garbage, but it was still comfortable. Then I bought a newer one, a new one actually, but it was in new condition. It was used, but it was in new condition. It didn't look anywhere that it's been used. It's like, yeah, nobody want to sit in it. Oh, hang on, maybe I'm wrong. Nobody want to sit in it because it's not comfortable enough, and it looks spot on like the Secret Lab chairs, but it's not a Secret Lab. I don't know. Do they have some special padding in the Secret Lab chairs that would make them more comfortable? I think not. But riding Secret Lab on them, you can ask twice the price for sure. I think it's more about that. I do not know. I'm just thinking. Yeah. So I can sit for a while because I got used to it, but I cannot sit, anything like I could sit before. So I guess I have to go up every now and then and move around, which is good for me. So it's actually a good thing that it's not too freaking comfortable. Let's see if we can use this area to the left. I don't think so, but maybe we'll be in luck. Maybe not, I don't know. I think it's too freaking short, but let's try it. Yeah, I think it is a little bit short. The short side, yeah. But I would say people would get around me, would be able to get around me, so I'm gonna use this anyway. I think they would be able to. Maybe not trucks. Oh, you know what? I think they will be able to pass me anyway. Alright, let's do this. Good night. Alright. Let's go to 7 o'clock. It's gonna be bright out already. And it's time to get up. Time to check the sheep. I don't know if they would be locked in there for so many hours. I don't think this is the way they actually transport. I think they do one hole non-stop actually. So this might not make any sense in real life, but what can I do? It's really nothing. It's out of my power. If I want to be hauling this equipment, if I want to be going on these roads, they will have to survive. They will have to feel the same struggle I do. I'm talking about the sheep, of course. The sheep. They're gonna have it. The fair share of the experience. Alright, we got a situation here. Yes, sir, we do. But let's see if we can go around it. Literally. Go around it. Alright. Ooh, there we go. We might not be able, but we'll see if he will have a slight chance to keep moving at some point. No, he will not. That guy is toast, and I'm gonna hit something. Yeah. So normally, I guess someone would start moving with a vehicle, moving around my equipment there. Since he's not doing that, there's another example of what I said. Limitations in the game. I would never do this. I would not be this cruel, but I'm dragging this guy along for a ride of his life. Yep. It is what it is. Yet I'm doing it. It kind of feels nice, I must admit. At times you really can live out your inner demons trying to get out whenever you're upset or frustrated, whatever. And one of them AIs do something like that or worse, and you can just keep going. You can just keep pushing it. That's a good feeling. Of course, just in a game. I would never ever do anything like that to anyone. That would be, I mean, I don't have the mindset for it. I don't have the that's crazy. But hurting someone just because you're angry, that's beyond me. Because you're upset? Because I'm upset? Huh? Huh? Gonna be like that truck driver in Duel, in the movie Duel. Snapping. Totally snapping. Snap, snap. Well, the other guy in the, I don't know the name of that movie, by the way. It's with Paul Walker. Road Trip. It might be Road Trip, but I'm not sure. It might be a... It might be have different titles in English. Even if it's Road Trip in English, but they might change. Maybe it's Roadkill. Roadkill. Anyway, that truck driver was also psycho mess. Just because they fooled him, they would give it back like. Well, we don't have much grip right now. It's wet, so we might be calling in the differential at some point. That was too fast. See? You know what? I'm gonna start using the... I'm going too fast. There we go. Now the differential is in. Should not be a problem with traction. Go. Pretty neat. It's like it has more potential or whatever. I nailed that one. Exactly on the spot. That gear change was beautiful. Just when I have to step down a couple of, step down a couple of gears and I don't know exactly which one. I'm nailing it. That's a good feeling. It's a real good feeling. Oh, I didn't see that. I'll have to read it later. I'm in the middle of downhill. So yeah, now I'm gonna play around with the Jake brake. I'm at stage 1 now, stage 2, stage 3. See how long I can do this, because yeah, now we have 1 stage on the retarder, or 2 even, 3 here, and I would still be 3 on the Jakes all the time. So yeah, the retarder is truly helpful. I don't have it right now. I kind of have to install it in the truck. That means going into the document and trying to find the proper gearbox and put true or 1 on retarder. And so far I've just found a couple of files that are not really gearboxes but relating to another gearbox. I kind of have to find the main source gearbox and put retarder on that one, and I'd say probably a lot of them gearboxes would be with a retarder, but you don't have to use the retarder, but it's good that it's there, and it's more modern technology, and you can apply it to older trucks if you want. And it must be possible, I'm thinking, to rebuild it. And this one has been restored. This one has been tuned. This one has been boosted. I was already on boosted, that's why it turned out to be tuned. Alright, now what? Why can't you just cut a little bit piece of your freaking side? Why do you have to be on the main line, like a center line like that? Stupid AI. Acting like a road train. How can he? Huh. Huh. This was an enjoyable ride, I must say. Really nice. Started off with a convoy with my friend Baby Duck, who is the main reason why I'm driving this truck right now, actually. He used to love the modern Superliner, the one after this model, and been a struggle with that one. Not updated since 2 years, and seems like the maker not putting any effort into that one anymore. So we have some kind of problems in combination with other trucks. And I'm a Ruda fan. I have all the Ruda trucks. Well, I'm gonna be using them. I'm not gonna let one single not updated Superliner make me uninstall all the other trucks. No way. So I have to uninstall this old the new Superliner. And that's how I ended up using this one, the old Superliner. Works like a charm. I'd say it's cooler. I mean, nothing about the new Superliner. It's one of the best modern trucks I would choose, but I'm not so much about modern trucks overall, so I'd rather have this. You know, refurbished, renovated, boosted up a bit. Looking like an old classic, but acting like a modern-ish truck. The same kind of what do you say? Power and technology, like the retarder and stuff. That's good stuff. Performance was the word I was looking for, though. So how do you guys like this? This is amazing. Rolling through a little town like this. I think I've been here, but that is not true. So they put basically the same town. It's repeated, but not too much. So yeah. Okay, I get it, but it is somewhat too much the same. Let's check the map just so I can be sure. Yeah, I never been here before, so But it's cool. You can run through this one. The town that looks exactly similar to this one, it was actually right there when I said I would pick up a load at going for curve of the devil. Curva del Diablo. Anyway, so it was right down there. So I can't be speaking about this without showing you guys, but yeah, right down here. So this where town is here, but it's not a drive-through town. It just drive into the town and really tight corners get to this spot right here. It's almost, I wouldn't say impossible, but you need to make, you know, thorough consideration of which road you should come in, use to access that point. Otherwise you will be fumbling around like I did, like coming in the wrong way, have to go back around with a road train. Not a good idea. It would take a lot of effort and a lot of time. I kind of wish I could continue on this gravel road up the mountains. That would be freaking cool. It is possible you can. Let's just check it, because he doesn't really put in any walls on this. Not too much anyway. Let's send out the drone and check it out. How far can you go on this one? Not very far, so it's not even worth it. But I've been following a road like this, but a real road, not a gravel road. It was a tarmac. Anyway, it was going for a good while. I could have been driving there, then I would see like texture disappearing, and then would be driving for a bit more, and then all of a sudden would be a mountain wall in front of me like that. But that would take some time, so I'm glad I used the drone for that, to find out. Otherwise I would have been putting on so much time just to drive all the way down, to drive all the way back. Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm actually gonna do it the way I would do it for taking the next load. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna continue this today because I've been driving for 4 hours, 48 minutes as it seems, almost 5 hours now. And that is how I like to keep it. It's way beyond anyway. I don't think many would watch an entire stream or rewatch the entire stream. It doesn't matter, whatever it is, you can always fast forward. It doesn't matter. I don't mind it. I'm just glad when people watching my stuff like this. Welcome, and let the sheeps get out into freedom. No, not really. Then I messed up the load. So this is a goodwill load for sure. Late penalty, 49 hours late. Well, you can't say I took a detour. It took, you know, some time off occasionally. Alright. Have a good one, everybody, and Happy New Year's to you. Hope to catch you on the next stream.